Thankfully, I'm not working on Sonic. Instead, I'm working on something else that is delivering next week, which is... And we still have a whole bunch of stuff that's stuck in CG, so... That means... crunch time for everybody. Except for me, who was just sitting there kind of going like, eh? I don't really have anything to do. I got all my CG. I went through my week of hell last week. I'm waiting for more CG on one final shot. Something that I should have gotten 2 weeks ago, but it's still being held up in lighting for whatever reason, and I don't know, it's a mess. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I think happened on the Sonic movie. Because I guarantee you, there were some heated discussions between that idiot director and some of the visual effects supervisors at the studios that are working on this movie. But because visual effects have to basically bow down to your client, otherwise they are just going to take the work elsewhere, and then you're out left for dust. You kind of just have to go with what they say, and darn if they care about what you have to say. It's their vision. It's my vision. It's my movie. I gotta have it the way I want it to. Freaking what a twig. My heart and soul cries out for a lot of people. A lot of people are gonna be crying. Speaking of crying, it's time to cry for me, and I will cry for you. While we wait on people to come in, we are gonna be going back into base. Because this is not the team that I am taking into this optional dungeon. Oh no. Actually, the team this is really close to the team that I'm going to be taking. Because we're going to be wrapping up everything that needs to get wrapped up today before our point of no return. So I kind of just want to let's go around, talk to people. We're gonna see what our party has to say. If they got anything cool to say. Oliver's got something to say.
ああ、どうやら終幕も近いようだね。僕としては仕事が山積みの現実世界などに帰りたくはないんだが。
Yeah, Oliver, you got a mountain of paperwork ahead of you. He'll be okay. He's got a country to arm wrestle against the Chancellor for. See what Shara has to say.
本音と取っていいものかしらね。
あ、シェラ先輩、タロットカードを忘れてますけど。
いいのよ。久々にいいカードが出たから記念に置いていくの。
1枚減っちゃいますけど。
Huh. Wonder what Shara's up to. Anyway, so that's going on in her mind. Let us see what is going on with everybody else. I love this music over here. It's so good. So nice.
影の王、ルフィナ・アルジェントか。
So decisive. Finale-like.
生前は千の腕などと呼ばれ、その卓越した交渉術をもって様々な事件を解決したそうだが、そういう相手こそ敵に回したら一番厄介かもしれんな。
You're right, she's cute. Having a cute girl as your villain is very dangerous.
皆さん、アルセイユの手はずについては目処がつきました。ですが、目的地まで無補給で飛ぶことになりますから、皆さんも十分に休息を取っておいてくださいね。
Shall do, Chloe. But Chloe, you're coming with us for this final optional dungeon.
外敵が入り込んでいる可能性もありますから。アルセイユに到着後、自分と少佐で艦内を確認します。それから主要機関をチェックし、起動をかける予定です。ブリッジ4位はそうですね。
I don't know. We have Joss Set on the team. I think she kind of brings down the cuteness a little bit. But you know what? We have Annalise, so that just kind of immediately makes our team the most cute. Because cuteness is justice.
アルセイユの速度なら清掃を超えるのにあまり時間はかからないと思います。先月お母さんが改造して速度も大幅に上がってますし。
Let's talk to Ren.
あらお姉さん、つまみ食いはダメよ。
今のはつまみ食いではありません。
Oh, Reese.
ただの味見です。
Taste testing. Sure, let's go with that.
5年前のあの日、私を助けてくれたのはやっぱりケビンと姉様だったのだと思う。
Kevin's right here.
その
Kevin's talking to you right now.
ケビンも姉様も大切な人だから。だから影の王は
Welcome
私た
back,
ちの手で
Speedy.
倒す。
We have begun playing the game. We're just doing our NPC roundup, and then we're gonna hop into a dungeon and stab things.
姉様のためにも。
あ、そうやね。で、リースは何やっとんのや。
Yeah, Reese, you're supposed to be in the party.
食料確保は前線において最も重要な使命。
You're right. We would have cuteness overload. You know, no. What, Adding Chloe into that party, Stargrasper, and then we have maximum cuteness.
笑ったら殴る。
ケビンさん、長いようで。
So, Speedy, how's your day been so far? And Stargrasper, how's your day been so far? Mine has been filled with a whole lot of wasted time.
そうかもな。ヨシャ君、一つだけ白状
You're
してく
right.
わ。
I could kick out Volcano Priest on the team, but I need Volcano Priest to get the levels.
俺な、今君のことがめっちゃ羨ましいみたいや。
It's less the anti-demon S-Craft and more the fact that I just need Kevin as high level as I can. Because we're taking on Trails of the North Star Season 3. And I just want the team I'm taking in to be as high level as possible. Because I don't know what I'm expecting, but it's probably gonna be something if it's called the Nightmare Arena.
俺と君はある意味同じような道を歩いてたやろ。なのに君だけが一人日の当たる場所に戻れて、半年前は良かったなとしか思えへんかったんやけど、なんでか今になって猛烈に羨ましくなってきたわ。
Kevin's grown a heart.
ケビンさん、多分それはケビンさんが諦めなくなったからでしょうね。
ああ、どうやらその通りみたいや。
Kevin's grown a heart. How cute.
なんかみっともないな、俺。
いいじゃないですか、みっともなくったって。ケビンさん、必ずこの世界から脱出しましょう、みんなと。
I don't know, Stargrasper. This game can throw some pretty mean stuff at me. This game threw Cassius at me, so if it could throw Cassius at me, it could throw anything at me.
あ、もちろんや。
It threw Cassius at me as a boss fight, and then it threw Luve as a boss fight right after.
ほら、目的
Well,
地
maybe
ま
not
でかなり
immediately
あるん
right
でしょ。
after, but
途中でお腹すくと思うし、やっぱり最低
a
限の
game
食料
that
が
has
必
both
要
Cassius
よ
and
ね。
Luve as boss fights. Yeah, I'm not trusting this game when it comes to Nightmare Arena. Alright, let us go down around here. Hey! Agate and Zin just being bros, being all like, man, we're so not gonna get any attention after this game ends.
いよいよ大詰めだぜ。
I love that they're just chilling on the stairs, being like, yep, so this is how it ends.
今のうちに鍛えとかないとな。
I love that they're just chilling here, it's great.
一度この庭園を離れればもう後戻りはできん。おそらく装備を補充できるところもないだろう。万全の準備を整えておけよ。
You got it, Zinny boy. You got it. But there is always treasure chests. There is always a treasure chest that we can get. Let's see who is down around here, maybe? Down here around maybe is Gilbert. Gilbert Y. Gilbert, your book is here if you want to get yourself some motivation back.
僕に話しかけるな。
It's just books, Speedy. I mean, I just speed through it. Haha. Gilbert, why? Anyways, let us kick out everybody in the party, because that's what we're gonna do. And then we're just gonna kind of get, like, random folks. Random folks. Let's get Tita. Let's get, like, you, and let's get you. Just so that I could talk to Kevin, Richard, Josette, and Annalise. And then we're gonna get our actual party, and then we're gonna head out and kick butt.
それが何者の意志であれ、私はここで得難きものを得た。ならば、ここからは私にできることを精一杯やらせてもらう所存だ。
Alright, cool. So that's what Richard has to say. Let us go find ourselves a Kevin, an Annalise, and a Josette. Nope, that's Olivert. Ah, here's Annalise. Best girl right here. Oh, she's training. Cool. Well, you keep training, Annalise. You keep training. Keep swinging that sword. Ooh, Kevin's here.
俺、みんなに言いたいことがあんね。こんな事件に巻き込まれても、文句言わんと付き合ってくれて。
Because Kevin, that's what friends do.
俺のあんな話、真剣に聞いてくれて。
Are you going to announce your love for everybody here, Kevin?
せやけど。それはみんなで無事脱出してくれ。
Alright, sounds good to me.
その時まで取っとくわ。
Sounds good to me, Kevin. You keep being bro. You keep being best bro. Let us go find a Josette. Alright, I mean, is it really necessary if we go find Josette? I don't think so. I don't think it's too necessary. You know what? May as well check this book. Ooh, newsletters. Cool. Alright, so these are all just like the newspapers. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll read all that on my own time. Ain't important right now. 'Tis important? Not really. Let's go see if Josette's around here maybe somewhere. Josette should be around here. Ah, here we go. Josette's here.
ほら、しっかりしろ。へばってたら置いてくぞ。
Trying to get motivation in Gilbert. Okay, now for the actual team I'm going to come in with. So I've been thinking about this team for a while. Thinking about who I want to bring in for the tournament. I'm going to be bringing in Kevin because this Chalice of Heavens will protect us. I have to bring in Annalise because if you clear Annalise at the Nightmare Tournament, she's going to become a monster. So we're taking in Annalise because she's absolutely adorable. I want to take in Chloe because she is a really good healer. And now the last member, I'm going to kind of leave to you guys. Because I feel like if I feel like Richard's a really solid choice and probably want to take Richard. But I mean, I could also maybe like take Joshua. I feel like his Phantom Raid hitting everything could come in handy. Maybe Agate, who's just Agate. Ah, fudge, we're taking Richard. Let's be real, we're taking Richard. Let's be real, we're taking Richard here. Cool. Now that we have our team for the not-so-final dungeon, I gotta do some equipment shuffling. And in the meantime, let's talk about that Sonic movie, shall we? Let's talk about that Sonic movie. Or should I wait for more people to come in? Because boy, oh boy, do I have words for that. Boy, oh boy, do I have some words on that. Do I want to take it? You know what? Let's pull out of your headband. I gotta see who has what. What do you have? You have the headband. So we're gonna unequip that. Unequip that. Who has the belt? You have the belt. What does Joshua have? One, two, have the belt. Taking that off. And then who has other stuff that I could put on? Well, regardless, does not matter. What we are going to want to do is we're going to want to get the belt onto Kevin. You're going to want to put the belt onto Richard. You are going to want to take a Super Gladiator headband. And you're also going to be taking in the Blade Lord emblem? Blade Lord emblem. Here we go. That'll do. That'll work. And then Chloe here. Crimson Eye. That will work. Prevent death blows. I'm going to give Crimson Eye to... Actually, hold up. Kevin can maybe take that. Chloe can... You know what? We're going to take the Holy Grail onto Chloe here. Tiger Heart. Ooh. That's really good. That's a thing. That's a thing right there. Crimson Eye. Put on the... Where is it? Where is the Holy Grail? Holy Locket. Holy Locket, where is it? Please tell me I'm not blind. Grail Locket, here we go. Grail Locket it is. Cool, so this is the team I want to take into the tournament with me. Which means this is also the team I'm taking into the optional dungeon here. To the 7th layer of hell. So away we go. Okay, no. Okay. Here's what I have to say about it, Speedy. Here's what I have to say about it. First of all, that director is the biggest tool I've ever seen, and is such a freaking moron. Because that design, I guarantee you, was approved by him at least 6 months ago. If not a year ago. The trailer comes out, guess what happens? It gets memed into oblivion, and now he wants to change it? 6 months before the movie is out? For your main character that is a CG character? That's... in 6 months? No! That does... You do not... That's not how it works. The guy is the biggest moron I have ever seen. And if I ever see his name as a client on one of my projects, I'm getting the heck out of there. Literally 2 weeks notice in, bye-bye. Not working with that guy. And that design just reeks so much of like indecision and executive meddling, and oh my goodness, it's so bad. So much things went wrong in that design. Oh yeah, I guarantee you, visual effects supervisors at studios were getting into heated discussions about him, about the design with the director. He wasn't listening to any of that track. He was just like, no, it has to be this way, it has to be this way, it has to be this way. Or, the director did not know what he wanted, and then they were just throwing out literally everything that they could. But, hey, he's like, I'm the director, so I know what I want. I'll know it when I see it. That's my favorite. I love the I'll know it when I see it. Which means the client does not know what they want. Let's see here. What else did I want to say? So, out comes the trailer. It gets memed into oblivion. And then, what happens? The director's like, alright, sure, I'll change it. And then, Paramount, those jerks, not even delaying the movie. Oh, just... so much frustration. Absolute so much frustration. Just so much frustration on so many ends. Those jerks aren't delaying anything, and then... it's bad. It's bad. Here is the exact steps it has to go through for this abomination to get redesigned. It has to go back into concept art. A whole team of artists have to now start making a whole bunch of drawings based on what should be, based on what the director thinks should be the new design. And then when that gets approved, it goes into assets for them to make the model for Sonic. Once that's done, if the design is drastic, is a big change, which, if this director is true to his word, it probably will be, then that's gonna force rigging, which is where you take a skeleton. It's basically when you make a skeleton inside the 3D model for animators to do their thing. That's gonna have to get redone. If the director wants any fur interaction, any like sort of interact physics for a spur, like when it's blowing through the wind or something, that's gonna have to go through effects again. Let's see here. It's gonna have to go through layout, placing them all in 3D space, and look dev to kind of get a feel for how it's gonna look. And then it goes back into animation, which, if the rig has changed enough, which it probably will, the animation have to redo everything all over again. Then it has to go through lighting, which, hopefully lighting won't be too bad. The lighting setup should be more or less all the same. It's just update the render, bring in the new animated asset and whatnot. But things never are as simple as they should be in visual effects. So something's probably going to go wrong there. And then it comes to compositing, which is my department. We have to actually integrate all the assets together into the same image. And then, oh gosh, if things are bad enough there, that's also going to be a disaster. And just overall, the Sonic movie is just bad. There's no other way to say it. It's just bad. I don't think they'll need to reshoot. I mean, unless the character changes drastically, like he's suddenly twice his height or something, then that may need reshoots, but I don't think it will. I think for the most part, production is okay. It's just post-production, when it gets into the visual effects, that's when it gets into really bad territory. And it's just why this idiot approved it so long ago, and now he wants to change it, and just why? So that's my 2 cents on that abomination and what the hell that they were thinking of for him. I'm gonna look up that director's name, memorize it, and make sure I never work with that idiot. It's so bad. So bad. My people are going to suffer because of this. All for a mediocre movie that isn't going to get any attraction except on the internet for the memes. This movie is just giant meme bait. Just a giant meme. Chest's empty. How dare the chest be empty? The chest cannot be empty. I refuse for the chest to be empty. The chest dare not be empty. Yeah, let's see here. That guy seems like a really big idiot that I never want to work with. I pray I never work on a Michael Bay film, because that guy just swears out literally everybody and demands half the team get fired on the spot. One of my old supervisors worked on Maleficent. He said that Angelina Jolie's notes are the most murderous thing ever, and I'm pretty sure if he ever sees her, not nice things are going to happen to her. So I never want to work on an Angelina Jolie movie. That just spells a disaster. Let's see here. Tom Hanks actually sounds like a pretty good guy to work with, though. I wouldn't mind working on a movie for his projects. And Ron Howard also is like a really swell guy to work with, from what I've heard. So he'd be pretty alright to work with. But so far my list is now three people who I never want to work, whose movies I never want to work on. Because I just don't want to deal with those notes. They're gonna be stupid and ridiculous, and let's not. Let's pretend to not. Let's pretend and say we did. Anyways, to Trails! The game that will actually make me smile. game that will make me smile and make me forget about all the bad times and bad things that are happening in the world and the sheer stupidity of people. Because if you guys ever have like one of those games where you just get so frustrated, but then you play your game of choice and you're like, I'm in my happy zone. This is me right now. I am in my happy zone. I'm just getting to stab demons and stab more demons. Just stabbing all kinds of demons. And it's pretty great. I get to have my girl in my party. I get to have Richard in the party. Kevin's a badass. Oh no! Let's Stargrasper. Let's put that on the Mask Commission list. Kevin the Hedgehog. Oh, she's gonna die when she sees that one. She's just gonna block me if I suggest that. How dare you resist death? Do you resist a Richard? I don't think so. Nobody resists a Richard. Nobody resists a Richard. You know, I'm surprised for how little experience everybody is getting. I figured that this would be ye old... Oh wow, we're just kind of going all the way down. All the way down into hell. Down into the core of hell. Ooh, Richard, you get to have fun times. Frickin' 4,000 damage. Richard is a monster. Richard is such a monster, man. I love it. I love it. Oh crap, you're the one that reflects. You're the one that reflects physical. Oops. Oh no! Annalise, you're asleep. You're asleep. Annalise, don't fall asleep. We kinda need you. Annalise, you're my girl. Don't fall asleep now. Also, while we're killing demons, we walk out to this amazing guitar riff, which is so freaking good. Have I mentioned how good the music is in this series? Because it's really, really good. And I really, really like it. Just listen to this guitar, man! So freaking hype. Ooh, Annalise learned true sword wind slash. Very nice. That's gonna be handy. Handy to kill more demons with. Because we're kind of killing demons. In case you haven't noticed, guys. I'm also not Kermit the Frog. Don't ask me why I do this. I just kind of do. Do your thing, Annalise! Woohoo! So good. I love it. Freaking Annalise is my girl. She just knocks your crap in. She knocks your crap in and you're gonna like it. Alright, Chloe, you could do a thing. Chloe, do a thing. The power of adorable, the power of cuteness, that is justice. Do not underestimate the adorable. We have two cuties on the team, and then we have two hotties on the team, and really, it's just a team of good looks. This is what this really is. It's just a team of really good-looking people. Look at this. The cutie will just annihilate, and the hottie will cut everything down. Get wrecked, son. Get freaking wrecked. Yeah, Dark Matter? Dark Matter? Let's do the Dark Matter. Dark Mattering! It's the matter that is dark. Maybe an EX. That guitar rip gets me every time! But I cannot hear it long enough. Because I kill these things way too fast. I kill these things before the guitar riff kicks in, and it makes me very sad. Oh, right! I have swiftness, so every turn is going to be an advantage. Ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot I got that one. I'm okay with this. You're right, we will defeat the Nightmare Arena, and we will look absolutely fantabulous while doing so. Everyone's just gonna be like, ah, how adorable. Alright, what is this thing even weak to? This thing is weak to time. Ooh, if you're weak to time, I got something for you. I got a Hellgate for you. Be gone. Man, Masky has so many commissions. I've legit booked her for like 2 years now. I legit just have her fully booked for like 2 years. And it's great. And it is fantastic. Dark matter? Sure. Do dark matter. Speeding things up because, as you see, these animations are really slow. This is the main reason why I love Turbo Mode. It just kind of speeds through all the animations. Speeds through all the animations, and it's great. Richard. Nope, you cannot do that. Richard. Nope, let's just start stabbing Richard. Ah, I like that Richard when he's like super fast stabby. The Annalise just speed stabs everything. It's great. Richard stab. Chloe do a thing. Oh man, Chloe just hits so freaking hard with her spells. I'm very surprised at how high Chloe's magic stat is. And Annalise continues to power up. Annalise will assume her true form. Mega plushie Annalise. Oh, that'd be great if her true form was just a mega plushie. Just a giant 10-foot plushie walking around. That'd be amazing. Tiger Heart. What does Tiger Heart do? I know I have a Tiger Heart. But let's see what a Tiger Heart does. Tiger Heart. Oh right. Okay, yeah. It makes you super beefy. Super beefy, super stabby stab. Prevent seal. That sounds like a thing to put on a Gate. Definitely sounds like a thing to put on a Gate. And then Annalise just starts stabbing. Yeah, I would pay for that. I would pay for that one. I would so pay for that one. Powder Matter versus the Annalise Mega Plushie. Who would win in that fight? That's something to think about. I want to say the Mega Plushie will. Because you don't just kill a Mega Plushie. A Mega Plushie kills you! Start stabbing. Kevin, start nuking. And we're done here. Actually, do I have Annalise? I'm also super surprised at just how hard Annalise continues to hit. Ruby Gem. And she will continue to hit even harder now. Mirage Gem, Sleep 2, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, you have a Wood Gem. You know what? We can kind of bring this to you. I'm okay with giving this to you. I'm okay with giving that to you. No Zodiac, so she can't like power up into Oblivion. But that's okay. I'm not really using Annalise for spells. What kind of things does Richard here have? Richard here has... I could give him like an evade 5. I could give him this, yeah. I can give him this. Yeah. Chloe, what kind of things does Chloe have? I feel like I should really, like... I should really be, focusing on... Ooh, that sounds like... That looks like it's a good thing to have on Chloe. Maybe that'll, like, increase her spells. She has Silverthorn now, so that's something. The power of Luve is with Chloe now. I feel like I really need... I don't know. Haze... I feel like I really need to have... like a really, really big group thing. Earthguard... no, that's not what I really need to have on you. I feel like I need to have a thing on Chloe to make her have, like, the really, really big healing spells. In which case, you know what? You know what? Actually, no, this is what I want. Let's go into our magic notebook and see what she needs to get the good healing spells. You gotta love math. Okay, so... she needs 6 space, 12 wind, and 22 water. I see. I see how it is. I'll target everybody. How can I do that? How can I do that? That's my question. Well, that'll give her the... That'll certainly give her a lot of things to do. Gonna have to rework some things here. Not really sure what I can rework, though. I see. So, how does she not have enough water? She's missing, like, a whole bunch of water stuff, isn't she? I think she is. I see. You know what? We will work on what to give Chloe out later. That's getting to menu managing. And I don't think you guys want to see a whole bunch of menu managing. I mean, unless you want to, but... I will be happy to sit here for an hour just going like, do I want to give this person this, or do I want to give that person this? But I feel like that might not be the most exciting thing. Yeah, she is a princess, so... if anyone has a large bank account, it is certainly her. Her and Oliver probably have the largest bank accounts. Anyways, the Spirit of Luve! Unless this is going to confuse her. Yes, okay, so this is the one that reflects. Ooh, that reminds me, there was a quartz that I'm supposed to get. Whoopsie. Well, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'll get it after we clear this dungeon. There's a special quartz I can get now. That I should be getting. Yeah! You show him, Annalise. You show him, Annalise. Go, Annalise. Go stab. Alright, Speedy. You keep bourbon. I'll keep bourbon. Oh, sorry, Rasper. So, the way this game works with getting your spells is that all of your quartzes have a certain elemental values for each thing. So you can see like Yin Yang has like 5 water, Sepith value, 2 space, 2 mirage. And then how you determine what spells you get is kind of like depending all on how your things get added up. Oh wait, we don't have a support character. How dare we not have support character? Josette, you're on support. If nothing else, you are good at support. So the way this game works, this series in general works, well, Trails in the Sky specifically, this gets simplified in later games. Your spells kind of all just have to add up depending on your Sepith values. So you can kind of see here, if I want to get like Athelis as a spell on Chloe, I need her to have 18 water Sepith value, 8 earth, and 4 mirage. And that'll get her that spell. And how that's all kind of get added up is that each Orbman has its own little line section here. So you can kind of see on Chloe's, this in itself is one line, and then all of this is another line in her Orbmans. So you kind of just go through the line, add up all the values, and that determines what spell she gets. So I'm just trying to figure out what kind of Sepith I want on her to get all the spells that I need. But apparently I do not have enough of the magics. Not enough of the magics, but what I can do is I can kind of take Yin Yang off. I can take Heal off, and we'll replace that with Yin Yang. And then the Water Quartz we can kind of put on, like, I don't know, spiritual. We could put on, like, the heal, I guess. Zero. That should not have changed anything. I don't think it did. Should not have changed anything, I think. Let's kind of look. Yeah, all our spells are kind of the same. So each kind of line add is kind of like the summation of all your math. So, for example, if you go to, like, Annalise, you can see that she has a lot more lines than Chloe, so getting her a whole bunch of spells is more limited. So if I want to get certain spells out with her, I need to, like, do a whole bunch of math to add up to, like, all the values that I need for this line, which is, like, just these 3 slots. No, wait, this is a separate line. This is another line. This is a separate line. Then this is another line for Annalise. Then this is, like, her last line. So getting a whole bunch of spells in Annalise is really difficult because she has so many lines, and there's only so much math you could do when you only have, like, 2 slots to work with. Which is what makes, like, Chloe, Oliver, and Ren, like, your best mages, because their lines are basically just one giant one. Kevin also is pretty good, but he has 3 lines, so getting certain spells on him is pretty difficult as well. But I'm making do with what I can. You know what? Maybe I can give, like, swiftness to Chloe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. That's kind of how the whole magic system works in this game. Yeah, I don't think so. I think, like, the center one is just a line in itself. It's dumb. I mean, it makes you think about what you need to do to get the spells that you want. But just give me the spells I want, dang it. I don't want to have to do all this math and deciding who gets what. Fudge that nonsense. Fudge all that nonsense. Fudge all that nonsense, I say. So that's kind of the logic behind me going through all the menus and being like, oh, well, maybe I can give her this, but then I'll give her that, and it doesn't hurt. It does not help that all these quartzes have their own little effects. So it's like, am I balancing the effects, or am I balancing the numbers to get the spells that I want? Even though for the grand majority, I'm not using nearly all the spells that I have available. So, when I start getting to menu managing mode, that's kind of the reason why. Richard, you could do this. I love that when you speed through Richard's animation, he just looks like he's going to town so fast. It's great. Soul Blur. I'll do that. Yeah, it's like I could spend like hours in menus just managing everything, being like, do I want this number on this person, or I don't want that number on that person? Like, it could get so bad, which, on my own, I just get so absorbed into it that I don't mind. As far as a stream, I feel like that's not the most entertaining thing in the world. So I try to keep the menu managing to a minimum. Dark matter, I guess. Wow, dang, Kevin's kind of eating through his own EP right here. Kevin is eating through his own EP, and that ain't good, man. That ain't good. Yeah, like menu managing, I feel is like one of the more fun parts for RPGs. But it's also really boring to watch as a stream, so I try to keep that to a minimum. Power of Lube! I love that spell. Too bad you have to have a lot of certain values added up to get that spell, which is why only like Chloe and Oliver have it. I gotta figure out Ren's magic setup as well. Lots to figure out, man. Lots to do. Not enough time. Time is just... Man, I'm just running out of time. Go, Chloe. Stab. Yes, when Stargrasper is the only person here, then I get to menu manage all the time, which is why you're the only one here, Stargrasper, at the beginning of the stream, is when I start going to town, my menu's going like, ooh, I can do this, and this, and this, and that. And then people actually show up, I'm like, oh crap, I should actually start playing the game, shouldn't I? And the answer to that is yes, I should start playing the game. I wonder if Petal Dance is ever going to level up for Annalise, so that she gets even more buffs. Because Annalise needs to be stronger. Annalise needs to reclaim her throne as the strongest in this entire group. Darn it, Richard! Your thing does not carry enough range. Chloe... Silverthorn! Power of Lube is on our side! So good. I love that spell. And Annalise continues to become a monster. When will she stop? Nobody knows. Actually, let's see what her strength is right now. 2398 compared to Richard, who is at like 2322. Richard, who probably has more strength boosting items, still fails in comparison to Annalise. Richard, who is at what level? 132. One level higher than Annalise, still falls in comparison to her. Annalise is the strongest queen in this party. I think she is slowly reclaiming her throne. And none will defy her. You know what we could do? We do this. None will defy Queen Annalise, and when she powers up, that's when you better run. Look at that, 3,000 damage, a very solid number. Death Scream. Nah, we can't use Death Scream, but we can use... I just kind of like using Dark Matter. It's such a cool spell, man.
Zabiso of Zewardo!
Love this stream, G. Yeah, now I can't go around managing my menus. Yeah, how dare. How dare. Sure, Chloe, you could do that. You can do that. So, G, here's the plan. This team that I'm running into the Abyss with, This is the team I'm running into for the Nightmare Arena tournament. I think this is a really solid team. I need Annalise because she apparently is going to get massively powered up if I clear the Nightmare Arena with her. Richard is just Richard. He is just my instant win. And Chloe is also a really good healer, so... I figured this team, and Kevin, of course, being Mr. Chalice of Heaven, I think I can clear the Nightmare Arena with this team. Hence why I've taken these guys. And chests are still empty, and I am not all too happy. I am not all too happy. I feel like I should start skipping some of these enemies. It's starting to get a bit repetitive. Whoa! Whoa! Gee, those are some fighting words right there. Look. There's also another reason why I'm running this team. We have 2 cuties and 2 hotties in the team. We are Team Good Looks. We are going to make everything suffer. Dark Matter, you. Oh yeah, and also, we can't forget, Chloe has Best Bird Sieg. Because who needs defense? Because a defenseless enemy against Annalise earns us 4,000 damage. A defenseless enemy against Richard earns us 4,000 damage. We cannot forget Best Bird Sieg is here to save the day. We have the best girls here. Ooh, this looks like it's different. Are we getting into a boss fight? This does look like we're getting into a boss fight. Oh boy, I can't wait! I can't wait, guys! Oh boy, I cannot wait. Let's fight the thing! Let's find ourselves a demon! Why is the music suddenly all of a sudden creepy? Oh, it's this track, I getcha. Well, you know what? We have an Annalise. Cuteness is justice. Cuteness is justice! That's what I say. What can Richard here do? Richard, you can just kind of power yourself up a little here. Kevin, what can you do? Kevin can kind of do this. You know what? Kevin can do this. Yee! These guys kind of hurt. These guys kind of hurt. That's not okay. That's not okay. You guys can just kind of get wrecked. Well, you know what? Annalise is the most adorable, so therefore you're wrong, G. Therefore, you are wrong. Power yourself up, Richard. Oh, right, this guy's performing magic. I should maybe stop that. I should maybe stop that. Does she have any impede skills? She does not. Well, I guess here's what we can do. Here's a thing we can do. Here's a thing we can do. We can then do this. We can then do this. And we're gonna murder this thing before it gets a chance to do anything. But gee, I am talking about cuteness power levels. And in terms of cuteness, Annalise has no rival. No, wait! Oh crap! I meant to do it on the big guy, not the fodder. Oops. Alright, we're gonna hope that this dude is not going to wreck Kevin's crap. But hey, there's 14,000 damage from Richard. These guys are gonna do that. I see how it is. 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 Seal all arts. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. Do you have an impede? Please tell me you have an impede. You do not have an impede. That's kind of tricky. That's kind of tricky, ain't it? It's a little bit tricky, ain't it? Alright, well, we're gonna hope for this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope that we do not get our face wrecked. White Gehenna. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, though. Kevin's getting his crap wrecked in real fast. So we should maybe do something about that, shouldn't we? I think we should. Also, what's up with this creepy music? I mean, I get it, we're fighting demons and we're in hell, but still. What is up with the creepy music? Also, we're getting our face wrecked. That's not really good. Oh boy. I see. So we're in for a fight. It seems. It seems we are in for some fights. We are definitely in for some fights. I see. Well, Annalise, you can continue to stab this guy in the face. Richard, you can continue to stab someone in the face. You can continue stabbing this guy in the face. We're gonna hope that Chloe doesn't die. Actually, you know what? Let's do a thing. We should... Oh, wow, Richard's not gonna get the heal. I should also maybe change out my supports! Maybe using Josette would be better. Maybe not using Josette for boss fights would be better. Hey, you stop that. Can you please stop that? Thank you very much. Can you do impede? No, you can't. Well, you know what? You don't have to use impede. You could just kind of stab this in the face, and that'll be okay. Stab him in the face! Richard, don't die, please! Richard, not dying would be a very good thing to do. Hey, Richard, try not to die. Okay, thanks, and please. Annalise, you're gonna have to show these guys how it's really done. Cuteness is justice time. Actually, do you have an impede? You do not have an impede. Cuteness is justice time, as they say. Let's do this. Let's do this. But there are no tokens here. That's the thing! We have no tokens! You should maybe heal yourself up. Maybe heal yourself up, Rhea Richard. Hey, stop. Leave Richard alone. Leave Richard alone, okay? We can all leave Richard alone. You know what? Fudge this. Spear of her. Hey, Speedy, here's Kevin's new S-Craft. So great. I love it. Though that does get rid of my Chalice of Heavens. And now this dude's gonna explode. Dude, I'm just waiting for Xenoverse 3 to get announced at this point. Like, come on, Bandai. You can do it. I know you can. Come on, Bandai. We're all waiting. We all know it's a thing. Just stop pedaling around the bush and just do it already. And then Chloe here just goes in for like 5,000 damage. No problem. Gotta love it. You gotta love Chloe here. Chloe's the best. Oh, second best, because Annalise here is the actual best. Putting Annalise at the bottom of the cuteness list is objectively wrong, G. Thank you very much. That is an objectively wrong thing. Oh, top tier. So what you're saying is Annalise at the top, as she should be. Excellent. I'm glad you have an understanding of that. Richard. You should maybe heal yourself up. And then we're gonna do a thing. Oh, you're saying, gee, that's objectively wrong. Thank you very much. That is an objectively wrong placement of Annalise if she is not number 1. Man, this thing is tough. This thing just does not want to go down. We're just gonna keep nuking it then. We are just going to keep up with the nukes. The power of Luve is on our side. Everybody just nuke this thing into oblivion. Well, there's Julia. You can't go forgetting Julia. Ambler bracelet. That's the thing, I guess. We defeated the Fiend, and we got a Zemurian ore. Ooh, how fancy! How fancy schmancy, you say? So where do we go from here? We keep going down. Let's see here. As far as party members go, we have Julia. We also have Josette. We also have... that's about as far as party members go. And then, like, NPC-wise, we have, like, Mayor Mabel. We have Karna. We have... that's about it. That's all I can really think of. Karna, Mabel. We have Kanone! Though we're gonna consider her not to be a contender here. We are going to consider Kanone as a non-contender because she's Kanone. Anyways, Richard, do your thing. And then Kevin can do his thing. And then everybody can do a thing. Also, Speedy, if you haven't noticed, Kevin's win animation and quote is different. Now instead of posing with thumbs up, he's just like, yeah, I'm a badass. Let's keep going. Chest is empty. How dare the chest be empty? Oh, spiders. Oh, frickin' spiders, man! Frickin' spiders! Annalise, do your thing! Annalise, just stab. Annalise, just stab. Just stab away all the spiders. Stab away all the nasty spiders. Kevin, nuke them. Nuke all of them. Stab. And it explodes in glorious fashion. For a second, I was expecting that spider to just like blow up into mini spiders. Alrighty, Speedy, you keep doing your thing. You keep bourbon, I'll keep bourbon. Bourbon. Richard, just do your thing. Do your wheel. Wheel of Richard, go. The wheel of Richard will annihilate all. Kevin, you can do this. Wow, I'm really not getting a whole lot of experience here, am I? I think I could, for the most part, skip all these enemies. Until I stupidly run into them. But for the most part, I think I could just start skipping these enemies. They're really not serving me much. Really not doing much good here. I mean, hey, Geofront is gonna be done when they're done, so you do what you gotta do. I got plenty of games of my own to start worrying about. Like, I'm still thinking about what game to play. What my next main game to play is after this game, because I'm ending this game pretty darn soon. Next week should be the final Trails in the Sky stream. Pretty sure that next week is going to be the grand finale for this game. And then I'm just kind of sitting there wondering, I don't know what to play next. I did buy Agarest like you guys suggested, so I may try that out. I may play Final Fantasy IX. Well, first and foremost, I want to finish up Hat in Time. So, like, I don't know. I'm weighing my options. I am weighing the options here. Richard, just stab, man. Richard can stab. Richard can stab really hard. Oh, we can do that. Woo! That sound effect is loud. When it gets all sped up and things, it gets loud. Carnage! Woo! What does Carnage do? What does Carnage do? Let's find out. Carnage. Strength plus 20 descent. That's a thing right there. That is a thing right there. Who gets that? Do we put that on my girl Annalise? Do we put that on my girl Annalise? I think we do. I think we should. Do we put that on my girl Annalise? No. We can't. That's basically like an attack 6. So we put that on my girl Annalise and make her even more of a beast. Yeah, we're putting that on my girl Annalise. And she's going to wreck even more crap right now. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. We're putting it on Annalise and that's final. Annalise is now going to wreck. She will wreck your face. And then you will like it. You will thank her for it. And then you will ask for another. Oh, Agarest is one of those games with true endings, huh? You know what? I may do that. I may just do that. Just Annalise, just wrecking face. She's a monster. I think she has safely reclaimed her throne as the biggest monster in the group. She doesn't even have the strongest weapon yet. And she's already reclaimed her throne. Annalise will wreck your face. That is not up for debate. You know what? You know what? You know what, Kevin? Get Chloe CP up. There we go. Oh, guys, are you guys talking about Xenoverse DLC? Because I really do wonder what else they could keep shoving into Xenoverse. I mean, it's Dragon Ball. They are gonna have a million things to shove in. I think Super Saiyan God Vegeta got confirmed to be DLC in, like, June next month. I think. So, that's a thing that's gonna be cool. Richard, you could stab. Annalise, you could stab. You can stab. You can do this. Hey, don't delay Kevin! Kevin will delay you. Well, Richard could just kind of stab you. Oh yes, Divinity Unleashed is an amazing move. I have it on my striker character and it's great. I feel like in general the game just wants you to play a key blast. Key-based characters. But I'm just like, no. I like my punchy punchies. I want my punchy punchies. Kevin, you can get Chloe CP up. Get Chloe CP up. Wow, Richard is taking a beating here. He should not be taking a beating. Why is Richard taking such a beating? Richard should not be taking a beating, man. Richard should not be taking a beating. No siree. Not my Richard. Really, Star Grasper, all you gotta do is just like just punch people until they die. Hit people until they die. That's the real ticket to success in Xenoverse. Hit people until they die. Annalise. See, Annalise is just one-shotting monsters at this point. She is the monster. Annalise is the monster. Oh, that reminds me. Did Xenoverse come out with Gogeta and Broly? Yeah, I think they did. I think they have. Pretty sure they have. I've just been not really paying much attention to Xenoverse. I'm just like, guys, just give us Xenoverse 3 already. Though, props to Xenoverse 2 for getting supported for 3 years now. That's kind of nuts. That they're supporting a game for 3 years through all this DLC, and I'm amazed. I thought for sure we'd be getting like Xenoverse 3 on the way by now, but nope, here's more DLC. Ooh, look at all this fancy Sephiroth. All the fancy schmancy Sephiroth. And look at all these dead creatures that Annalise is about to murder. It's disgusting, the damage that Annalise can do. Absolutely disgusting. Wait, they already got it? Fighters already has Gogeta and Broly? I thought that it was on its way, but I didn't think they were out already. I thought the latest one would be GT Goku. Okay, so here's another monster. Here's another nasty monster thing. Another nasty monster thing that's gonna make us very not so happy. What's Kevin health at? Kevin's health at is everybody's at max. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are a-okay. I should actually check my guide to see what I'm getting here. I should check my guide to see what I am getting at here. Cool. Cool. Adventuring into hell. Hello, how you doing? How you doing today, son? Woo! That's a lot of monsters here. Maybe I should have taken Joshua. I should also maybe change out Josette. Holy hell. You guys gotta yell at me for this stuff. Yell at me at this stuff faster, please. I feel like I should have brought Joshua for this. I don't want to deal with so many monsters. Well, Richard, you could do something, I guess. Actually, do we have any food that will make Richard stronger? We do have food that will make Richard stronger. However, that also gives us ouchies, so you know what? Richard... just kind of boost that up for everybody. Ow. That hurts. That kind of hurts. Kind of sort of hurts. Kevin. I think we should nuke everything. Nuking everything sounds like a pretty good idea to us. I love it, Speedy. I have no idea what it is, but I love it. And that did, like, next to nothing. Oh, boy! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's get the healing up. Let's cue the healing. We're gonna be taking a beating here. Richard's gonna be taking a beating. Annalise is gonna be taking a beating. Let's get us healed up. Annalise, I don't know, girl. Just start stabbing. Start stabbing away. Richard, start stabbing, man. Start stabbing away. Let's stab a little bit at the big guy. Let's stab the big guy really hard. I'll be fine, Speedy. As long as it's not like those stupid worms in the second game, I think I'll be okay. I have a pretty busted team here. Ow, don't do that. Yo, you better not be doing that. Ooh! Ooh, okay! The party wipes have begun! The party wipes have begun! Listen, Speedy! Expecting me to read anything in this game! That in itself is a joke. Okay, bye Richard. I guess you're just not going to get to have a turn here. Okay, bye Annalise! I guess you just don't get to have a turn. Oopsie! Remember what I said I'd be fine? Yeah, so I think I lied. I think I lied. Let's do that. Chalice of Heaven protect us. Or you know what? I could not set my S-Craft to be Chalice of Heaven. Instead, we're just going to be nuking things, I guess. You were there for that, Speedy. You were there for that. Well, you know what? These things happen. Sometimes these things just kind of happen. And I was saving Annalise for... Bye, Richard. Okay, well... Alright, I guess Chloe and Kevin are just going to be carrying. Ouch. Ouch. When do I get to have a turn? When do I get to have a turn? I guess I just don't get to have a turn! When do I get to have a turn? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go into the title screen and we're going to equip everybody to prevent death blows. That's a thing that we're gonna do. It's a good thing I saved. So when do I get to have a turn? We're also gonna swap out Josh Sets for our support, and we're gonna put in, like, I guess Mueller or maybe Agate. Mueller looks like a better choice here. So, equipment. Equipment. This looks like something that's kind of important. Looks like something that's kind of important. What prevents death blows? Petrify and death blow. Sure, we'll put that on you. And oh, actually, you know what? Nah, that's fine. And you will get prevent death blows. Prevents death blows. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, now we're gonna go into this fight, and we're going to beat it. Hey, Daisy. You just came in time to see me get my crap wrecked in. Oh boy, oh boy. And I forgot to switch out Kevin's S-Craft. Oopsie, silly me. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. I'm so great. I am so great. I know how to play this game. I'm so great at playing this game. I'm having the time of my life right now, Daisy. Just the time of my life. Probably should have brought Joshua in for this. Most definitely should have brought in Joshua for this, because if I knew I'd be facing many people, this would be a different outcome. I'd be phantom raiding all day, every day. Anyways, now that they've all gathered around, Now they've all gathered around. It's time for the Death Scream! The Death Scream shall scream all to death! That's right, sons. That's how it's done. That is how we do it here. And now that you've all gathered around, Annalise will wreck your face! Richard, you can do a thing. Richard can do a thing. Oh boy, that's a lot of turns they're gonna get. That's a lot of turns coming up, man. Yeah, that's right. That's right, keep wasting your turns doing nothing! Keep wasting your turns doing absolutely nothing. Richard, just attack, man. I don't know what to say, just attack. Start with the attack and start with the nuking. It's so much fun, man. So much absolute fun. White Gehenna, Abyssfall. Nope, we're just gonna keep doing the death screams. Richard, just keep with the attacking. That's right. All shall bow down to Richard. Oh, actually, since they're weak to time, maybe I could use Spear of Loa instead. Ah, well. Things to consider. These are things to consider for later. Annalise stab. You know what? I don't like you beating up Richard, so we're gonna be doing this. Then Richard, you're gonna be doing that. Listen, Speedy, you expect me to read stuff. That you have too high expectations of me. Your expectations are way too high at this point. Sure, Richard, you could do that. Yeah, I probably should use Abyssfall. But Death Scream looks cool. Because I'm waiting for the 200G. I'm waiting for the 200 so that she can do extra Wrecking Face. Someone hit Annalise! Just one time, you need to hit Annalise, just one time! Leave Richard alone, you jerks! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Chloe. Chloe, just heal. Come on, you cowards! Hit Annalise one time! See what happens! You fools! You fall into a trap! I can hit all of them. You fools have fallen into a trap! It's over! Absolutely beautiful. My girl will wreck your face. Yeah, you can S-break anytime after 100, but if you use the S-craft at 200 CP, then it does even more damage. Which is what I've been waiting for. Speaking of damage, Richard, just stab. Do the stabby stab thing. Do the stabby stab thing. Also, I love that Richard has like next to no delay when he uses crafts, so he just gets his turns in automatically. And it's fantastic. Anyways, let us use Hellgate. Use Hellgate on this sucker. Oh no, we've been muted! Whatever our physical attacker's ever going to do without spells. I guess we're just gonna have to stab some more. Big rip, Speedy. I'm still waiting for you to pick up the game again, Speedy. You've just been sitting there at like 3 hours clocked in and just nothing's been ever happening. And it's making me sad. I thought you were the chosen one. Oh no, you're weak to space. Well then, that's gonna make things easier. I thought you were the chosen one, Speedy. I thought that you would finally be the one on my friends list who actually plays all the games. But, alas, that is not the case. Because I check my playtimes my friends have. I have a few friends who have played the first game. And, like, none of them have, like, clocked in past more than, like, 4 hours. Because Steam lets you see that stuff. Kevin, just nuke. Time? Probably still in the prologue. If I had to guess. There we go. That monstrosity is down. Alright, so we're definitely saving before fighting each of these fiends. Ooh, fancy. We defeated the fiend, and we got another Zamurian ore. Hoo-hoo-hoo! The ultimate weapons are coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, Speedy, I never did say the game was a fast one. Let's see here. You are going to be getting Cassius' thing. All stats up, yes. And you are going to be getting Luve's thing. Where is it? Blade Lord's emblem. Here we go. That's what I want to see. And now Annalise is the strongest once again. I'm trying to think. The mines. I'm trying to remember the mines part in the first game. I mean, that's really early on. But hey, you know what, Speedy? Turbo mode exists, so you can always speed up things. You can always speed things up. Also, I need to put Grail Sphere on Kevin. I need to set Kevin's thing to be Grail Sphere. You are right, the micromanaging is a lot. But I kind of enjoy it. Just going like, ooh, if I manage this, I just kind of like enjoying trying to optimize everything. I kind of like it. I'm weird. Speaking of micromanaging, we're gonna be doing just that. Kevin, put on Grail Sphere. Start stabbing. Start stabbing. Kevin, start crafting. Give Chloe some more things. And you could stab, stab even harder, and stab it all. You just gotta be careful then. Don't be like me who just rushes into fights and going all like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Like now. See, I rush into that fight and I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Let's, yeah, sure. We'll do that. I love that she just kind of flails her arm around super fast and then that's that, man. Like, that just ends it all. Kevin, you can nuke this one. Chloe, you can nuke that one. Annalise stabs. And she winks. as she should. But Speedy, I implore you to find the willpower to keep carrying on. Yes, the game starts out slow, but I say it is worth every bit of it. It is worth, in my opinion. Though I'm also maybe not saying that because I'm a huge dork for these games. Richard, you can do a thing. Richard can do a thing. Richard can do a thing. Kevin can do a thing. Get Chloe back up. Richard, you can keep doing a thing. Oh no! No stream from Barry. I was going to finally raid Barry because I think I'm actually going to be finishing on a decent time tonight. I think. I hope. One can imagine. Because I got out of work way sooner than I thought I would. Man, yeah, I don't know if fighting all the monsters is going to be worth it here. I am not sure if fighting all the monsters will be worth it. Quantity ribbon. What does the quantity ribbon do? If it's a ribbon, that sounds like something for Annalise. That will then wreck more face. What does the ribbon do? Ribbon, 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 ribbon. Here we go. It is a thing that only Annalise can equip. Okay, so defense plus 50, ATS plus 50, the defense goes way up for magic, speed goes way up, agility, movement plus 1. It's a thing that only Annalise can equip. That's absolutely amazing. I love it that she can only she can equip the ribbon. It's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think anybody else can even see it. It's just for Annalise, and that's amazing. That's amazing. It's only for Annalise. That is absolutely amazing. Annalise gets her own special equipment. Oh, so, I guess maybe Ren can also equip it. Sounds like that could also be a Ren thing. But the fact that Annalise can equip it, that's also pretty great. Speaking of Annalise, continue to wreck face. Kevin, keep giving Chloe CP. Chloe needs all of the CP. I should also maybe switch out my support to Josette, so that I can get more monies, more items. Well, they said only a certain character can equip it, so I guess that means Annalise and like Ren. Whoever wears ribbons, that they are the only ones that can equip it. Speaking of, switching out for Josette while we do our grinding. While we do our fighting. Annalise, continue to wreck face. Richard can do that. Kevin, you can do... meant to make that a group thing, but I guess not. Ooh! Maybe we can equip it to Joshua. That'd be something. That would be absolutely hilarious if we could. Also, the guitar riff! Oh, so freaking good! Honestly, I keep hammering how much I love the music in this series. It's so great, so I have to ask, guys, what's been like your favorite track in the games? This one is a very high up one for me. There's been so many good tracks. Soon. Probably next week when I go into the point of no return. Into the actual final dungeon. Annalise, you can stab this one in the face. Richard can just kind of finish that one off. Kevin! I guess you could just kind of do that. Get Chloe all up to speed. There we go. Chloe's now back at full CP. Hey, no delay in Chloe. Thank you very much. No delay in the Chloe. Get Annalise's CP up. And then Annalise can wreck more face! Well, we certainly have not heard the final boss theme yet, for obvious reasons. But out of all the tracks we have heard so far throughout all 3 games, I have to ask which one's your favorite. Because this series has amazing music. And I guess you could just kind of list the context for when the track was used, and I'll probably understand which track you're talking about. But if you know the track name off by heart like G does, then I will definitely know which one you're talking about. Which, by the way, Silver Will, I have said before, but I will say it again, is the track that we hear when fighting Luve. And also, we have heard an arrangement of it when we fought Cassius and not Luve. And Fake Vey. Fake Vey! That's the thing I'm using now from now on. Nah, I'm just gonna call Schwarzritter not Luve. That's a solid track. That is a track that you say that objectively is not a wrong answer. I freaking love this track. This track is called Masquerade of Lies. It's just amazing. The guitar riff sells it. That's fine. We could just kind of keep at that. Do that. Richard, just start stabbing. The guitar, man, it sells it so hard. Not bad, G. Not bad. I mean, ever since my work block YouTube, I kind of just have to imagine I'm listening to Trails music now when I'm at work. It's very sad. Very saddening indeed. That I have to pretend I listen to music instead of actually listening to music. But those jerks freaking cut off my YouTube! And it happened like literally 2 weeks after I joined the company. So I was much sad about that. There was much sadness about that. Kevin, you can do this. I don't know, I'm not sure if I even can use a USB at my work. Security is really freaking tight. And I don't even know when I'd be able to download the tracks. I want to buy them, but they're US only on Amazon. And I forgot my iTunes password, so I can't buy them there. I keep forgetting my freaking iTunes password. So, I don't know. The struggle to find the tracks is real. My phone's battery cannot last the entire day. Oh, you use guard. You use guard. That's kind of not nice. Well, maybe it can. I don't know. 9 hours of work, though, is not... from my phone, is not really the best thing I want to do. Chloe. Chloe can use dark matter. Chloe can do this. Chloe has the power of Luve on her side. Masky! I think I checked and I think that's also blocked, maybe? Or that involves making an account and I don't want to make an account. Look, I am an extremely lazy human being. But knowing my company, they'll probably end up blocking Spotify regardless, so... so I lose no matter what, because no fun is allowed. Because movies and TV shows are very serious business. Hence why I had to go to work today. Again. Yeah, friggin' jerks. Easier said than done, Daisy. Easier said than done. Richard, you could just kind of stab a lot of times. Stab a spider in the base. If you guys have a spider problem, just call up Richard, and he will get rid of it for you. I don't even know what you missed out anymore, Masky. I've lost track of the commissions. Just know that you're not allowed to live for the next 10 years. I'm not gonna let you live for the next 10 years with how much the commission list is piled up. We don't have to fight any more monsters. I think we've kind of hit our max capacity of experience. We just kind of sneak around everybody. They don't need to pay us any more attention. We don't need to give the monsters any more attention. Oh yeah, there was Kevin the Hedgehog. we gotta make Kevin the Hedgehog a thing. I forgot what the other one was. I'm sure it'll come back to me. I'll let you know in like 2 weeks when I archive this stream. And then I see what the heck I was talking about for the next commission. But Kevin the Hedgehog is a thing. Alright, we're gonna be saving. Because I do not want to die. And dying is something I will probably be doing. We're switching out our support for Mueller yet again. And in comes our third Abyss Fiend. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the Masky. Just no rest for anybody, really. If I'm not allowed to have any rest, then no one is. Everyone must be eternally tired. Richard, my boy, you can clock up yourself. Clock up Chloe. Let's get some Chloe clock up. Oh dear. Oh dear. You're using arts. You're kind of using arts. I kind of don't like using arts. So you know what? We're gonna make sure that you can't use arts. Darkness Gears. Oh no! We have a large Annalise! They're pulling a blue blanc on us! Yet Annalise is still adorable, so you know what? Up y'alls. Oof! Oof! You're still gonna be getting a thing off. I don't want you to get a thing off. Can we impede you? We cannot. That's a thing. That is a thing. What does this thing do? Against enemies in the area. I guess that's a thing we could do. I guess that's a thing we could do. Sure, that's a thing we could do. Anyways, let's see how hard the large Annalise hits. Hits pretty darn hard. Y'all are gonna get wrecked soon, sons. You're all about to get wrecked. Oh, actually, Richard can impede. Richard has a thing that lets him impede. So you know what, Richard? Have at thee. There. Hey, you're not allowed to call allies. You are not allowed to call allies. Now we have a tiny Kevin! And now we have a tiny Annalise! Tiny everybody! Oh no. Annalise is getting her butt whooped. That's not good. That is very not good. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cure us of the tiny. Oh no. I can only cure one. If I can only cure one. Annalise, become not tiny. We need you to wreck. We need you to wreck hard. Richard. Richard. My man, Richard. My man, Richard. You can impede that dude. All about the tiny. How can you not like a tiny Annalise? Richard can kind of just stab this dude in the face. Richard can kind of just eliminate all those guys. You know what, Kevin? You can kind of put us up a Chalice of Heaven. Let's have Annalise not die. And yes, Masky, I do live by the company that lives in misery lives in company mantra, because I do not want to suffer alone. No suffering alone. Chloe, you can do a thing. Chloe can heal us up. I would very much like for Chloe to heal us up. Annalise, start with the stabbing. Richard can just kind of keep stabbing, I guess. Richard, go at it. And Annalise can just kind of go in and wreck face. And then Richard can take the CP. Y'all are about to get wrecked, sons. Annalise is about to wreck your face. That's what I'm talking about. 12,000 damage. That's what I'm talking about. And Richard still gets his turn super fast. Dude, Richard is too beast. Richard still has a stronger S-Craft. However, that will soon change. Haha! No chubby Chloe or tiny Chloe. However, I will keep stabbing you. You will keep up with the stabby. The stabby stab will keep being a thing. What are you weak to? You are weak to... Oh, you are weak to... Hoo-hoo-hoo. You don't say. If you are going to be weak to a thing, then I will do a thing. Let me do a thing! Crush you down to size. And yet, Kevin's magic is still stronger than either of them. She can walk up and stab. That's the thing she can do. Oh, 6,000 damage, Annalise, I love you. Never change. Wait, oh wait, you're actually doing a thing. Oops. Well, for the most part, we all got grilled. We all got our shield up. The only one who took some damage was Chloe, but that's okay. That is a-okay. You know what, Chloe? You can just kind of stab this one in the face. Get that guy out of your way. And Richard stab. Alright, this guy was not much of a... This guy was a weenie. This guy was a super weenie. Look at Annalise doing 7,000 damage. She is my girl. This is why Annalise is my girl. She is adorable, but she can also punch your face and still be adorable while doing it. Annalise, never change. Forever my girl. Alright! 3 fiends down. We have one more floor of this monstrosity to go through. Almost there. Almost there. And now we have just one more floor to go through. One more descending into the darkness. Richard. Good stab. Oh yeah, Speedy, you did do that. That was hilarious. And then Bandai said no more mods. And that made me sad, and I think that's really the real reason that I kind of just stopped keeping up with Xenoverse. Because all the updates kept forcing the mods to get updated, and I'm like, just fudge this. I just want to use literally every form in the series. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently the answer is a resounding yes. And then I think Bandai also has the same system in place for fighters. So that makes the Team 4-star voice pack not possible. Which makes me very sad, because I would have loved to play fighters with a Team 4-star voice pack. That'd be absolutely incredible. But alas, that is not the case. Kevin can just kind of stab you. Chloe can just kind of soul blur you. Anyways, how's everyone's night been so far? I mean, night. I say that as if it's actually night when the sun is still very clearly out. Annalise just kind of get rid of freaking guards, man. Guards everywhere. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool at all. Kevin, you can't do anything, so you know what, Kevin, you can just kind of do this. Well, true, it is night for you, Speedy. But for me, it's still midday. The sun is still out. However, I'll tell you where I'm not right now. I am not at work right now. I was very much excited to get home right now today. But they had mercy on me. Or just realized that there's literally nothing for me to do. That's also a thing, because I don't really have much to do. You know, sorry, Rasper? I'm not even surprised. The weather is really weird at times. The weather can be really weird at times, so stuff like that is not really too surprising for me. Ah, how adorable. Annalise, I love you. Annalise, my girl. Never change. Never change, please. Oh, come on, Annalise. You can at least change your aim. Get your CP up. Let's get your Silverthorn on. Let's start stabbing. Stab. More stab. Do this, Kevin. Blast it with magic. Yay! Also, so, one thing I am, ooh, a recipe. Master's Hot Pot. Not too shabby. So one thing I am wondering, guys, since I kind of got a taste for this during Naka's stream last night, this game is very much focused on story. That's very obvious at this point. So, when the game starts getting into, like, the hour-long cutscenes and whatnot, me, as the player, I'm just, like, fully engrossed in the story, so I do not mind, like, the hour-and-a-half long cutscenes. However, as you guys watching, how do you feel about that when the game starts going into movie-length territory or story? When it starts becoming Metal Gear Solid? I'm very much curious to see, to kind of know what a watcher reaction to this type of stuff is. I see, Speedy, I see. Speedy just goes like, oh wait, what's that? Story time? Okay, I'm just gonna browse Reddit for the next hour and a half. Call me back when we start stabbing things. Which I don't blame you. Because these games can get very lengthy with the plot. Even now, man. Even when the stabbing is constant, you still all tab. I see how it is, Speedy. I thought we were friends. No, I guess that's kind of a thing you do in general. I don't blame you. I mean, I do a lot of that as well. I'm very guilty of that. So it's just a thing Speedy does. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I get that, Stargrasper. I also get that. Like, when the game starts going into full plot mode, then it can become very trying to pay attention. To pay the full attention. But because of how engrossed the plot is for these games, if you miss literally anything, you're gonna be confused for the next hour at least. Which is why I try to explain everything as much as I can. Give TLDRs. But it's very hard to give TLDRs on some of these things. We can just kind of ignore you. You're not very important. We can kind of ignore you. You're not very important. You are a chest that we kind of can't ignore. Tournament invitation! There we go! We can take on Trails of the North Star, Season 3. The final tournament invitation. For the Nightmare Arena. Oh boy, I'm scared of what the Nightmare Arena is gonna bring. Ooh, hello. What do we have over here? We have loads of run. Plus. Oh, it's a plus. So you know it means business. Alright, let's see what it actually does. Let's see what it actually does. Lezeborn Plus. Where are thee? You are a thing that I need to find. Various stats up. Movement -1. Prevents petrifies. And death blows. Ooh. Not too shabby. However, the Blade Lord's emblem grants us all the numbers. So we're not going to be switching that out. But wait, what? Dear 60, welcome to the stream. But I don't know what you're expecting. If you think I'm gonna be playing Fortnite, I am very sorry to disappoint you. But I'm not gonna be playing Fortnite. It's not really my type of game. I am all about the lengthy plots and the lengthy cutscenes and my emotions getting ripped out from Japanese game developers. That's my jam. If I'm not a sobbing mess by the end of the game, then it's probably not a game for me. Alrighty. Let us use Chloe to heal up. Chloe, heal us up. Grant us. Actually, Chloe, you're kind of running low on EP. That's kind of a bad thing. We should maybe get your magic all up again. I think that would be a very good idea. Let's use that. Oh, wait. And then we're gonna use EP Charge. Grant Chloe her magics. And then we are going to be fighting another boss. Don't worry. I am never gonna play Fortnite. Ooh, a door! Here's our final star door.
汝、世の闇に寵愛されし少女、我が元に引き連れよ。さすれば扉を開かん。
The girl loved by the world's darkness. In other words, someone really messed up. So I'm gonna say Ren. Oh boy. It's a Ren door. Okay! Well, we're gonna be going through that eventually. Shining Palm. I see Shining Palm! I see a Shining Palm. Are you guys ready for numbers? I'm ready for numbers. The numbers are about to begin! The numbers, they shall begin. Dude, look at all this disco. Look at all these lights, these disco lights. We are literally fighting Shining Palms. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the death screaming. The death screaming sounds like a good idea right now. Yee! You guys kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. You kind of hurt! Kind of hurt in here. You're taking my CP! My precious CP! No! You leave Annalise alone, you jerks! Leave Annalise alone! I will murder all of you! I'm sorry?! I'm sorry?! What?! I'm sorry?! What do I do here?! What do I do here?! Description? Help? What do I do here? You know what, Chloe? You're a resident Shining Palm nuker. So, you do a thing now. Chloe, just do a thing now, please. Let's hope this works. We're gonna let Chloe do her thing. There we go! Chloe just coming in hot with the kill. Leave it to Chloe to just murder everything. Chloe is our resident Shining Palm murderer here. Alright, Richard, you go stab the last one. Richard, go stab the last one all the way in the corner there. There we go. Richard coming in clutch. So how is this even possible without... And we only get less than 1,000. Some Shining Palms these guys were. Where's my 9999 experience? I demand my 9,999 experience. And seeing everybody just skyrocket in their levels. There's my numbers right there. Those are some big numbers. Yeah, we got the Zemurian ore. When we got a whole bunch of cool stuff for that. Nice. Not too shabby. Those guys hurt a lot, though. Those guys kind of hurt a lot. So let's see what kind of things they gave us. Let's see here. The Shining Emblem. Various stats up. Prevent ailments except a KO. Okay. Not too bad. Shine Sphere. And then... What was the other one they gave us? T-Anklet Plus. Various stats up. Prevents freeze and petrify. Not too shabby. Cool. Well, that is it for this place. Annalise took one hell of a beating, but this place was more intended for leveling up. Frickin' Shining Palms, man. Now, I am tempted to have my dinner. Do I have my dinner now? And then we do the thing. Do I have my dinner now? Do we go, or do you guys want to see? Ah, man. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for. Wow, I got through that really quick. I expected that would take a bit longer. Look, I could have my dinner now, or we could watch the Rendor now, and then I have my dinner, and then we take on Trails of the North Star Season 3, and then we do... And then we probably go to that last door that requires all the other ones' doors to be open. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that. We are going to be watching the Rendor, and then we're going to be having dinner, and then Trails of the North Star, and then the thing will be done. So... Richard, you're out. Ren, you're in. It's time to see what you got up your sleeve. So let us go to Star Doors. Star Door 15. Stargrasper, I tried that with the Sharer Door, did not go so well. So let's go watch us a Rendor.
Nanji, 世の闇に寵愛されし少女、我が元に引き連れよ。さすれば扉を開かん。
Alright, open the door. Let us see what is in Ren's world. Oh boy. How messed up is messed up? Is it as messed up as Kevin's backstory? Oh boy. Well, let's see just how messed up Falcom can get.
善も悪も生も死も超えたところを淡々と歩いてきた。 幸も不幸もない。喜びも悲しみもない。
Only the void.
白と黒が私を切り裂いて、天と地が私をなぶって、私はみだらになってしまった。
Defiled?
どこから始まって、どこで終わるのか。私はどこにも属さない。私は歩んではいないのだ。
Ren, you shush. Estelle is going to adopt you into the family and you're going to like it.
ただ、世界が回っていた。楽園。
何番にいたしましょう。
15番で。
かしこまりました。レン、出番だ。お客様に粗相のないようにな。
そこは楽園と呼ばれていた。館の名前もあったのだろうが、私たちには知らされていなかった。もちろん楽園がどこにあるのか、私たちは何をしているのか、そしてなぜここにいるのか。
Okay?
おはよう。おはよう、レン。
Look at how cute her little room is.
やっと起きたね。
クロス。
楽園へようこそ、レン。
楽園へ。
レン、僕仕事に行ってくるよ。また呼ばれちゃったんだ。
This is probably gonna get really messed up. I have a feeling this is gonna get really messed up.
クロス、またお仕事？
平気だよ、レン。またすぐに会える。それまでおとなしくしているんだよ。
クロスという少年はいつものように忙しく仕事に出かけていった。私の知らないところで彼の凄惨な仕事は毎日繰り返されているようだった。いや、他の子供たちもみんな私の知らないところで。子供たちは仕事をしていた。なぜか私には仕事が来なかった。そう。一度たりとも。
Look at how tiny, look at how adorable little Ren here is.
他の子供たちが衰弱し、痩せ衰えていく中、私だけは美味しいものを食べ、お人形で遊んでいればよかった。
So, something's not right here.
私だけは特別なのだ。クロスは私をお姫様と呼んだ。
おはよう、レン。今日もいいお天気ね。でも、風通しが悪いわ。窓を開けましょう。
その元気な子は、エッタと言った。いつもニコニコ、好奇心旺盛で、部屋中のあちこちをつついては、クロスに怒られていた。
ねえ、レン。一緒に遊びましょう。私もお人形さんごっこしたいな。
いいけど、エッタ、お仕事は？
Something about this isn't right.
今日は変なお洋服着なくていいの？
Something about this isn't quite right yet.
今はお休み。だって、クロスが出ているんだもの。あの子最近指名が増えたわよね。社会的ニーズってやつかしら。
エッタは少しませている。くだらない冗談を飛ばしては クスクス笑うのが癖だった。アジェは可憐で大人びた女の子。だからおじさんたちの指名が多かった。
Hold up. Nominated by older men. This is getting pretty messed up.
でもアジェは一切嫌そうな顔をしない。そして手際よく仕事を済ませてしまう。
What the hell have you been through, Ren?
アジェ、お仕事嫌じゃない？とっても痛いんでしょ？
大丈夫。
Yeah.
レンは気にしなくていい。
Falcom, what the hell? Falcom? What the hell?
いろいろとコツがあるの。上手にやればすごく簡単なのよ。レンが心配することじゃない。レンはいつも幸せだから。
Okay, so, I think Ren is totally justified in wanting to kill everybody now.
それでいいの。レンが幸せなら、私も幸せだもの。
Please tell me this ends with Ren literally murdering everybody. That's the only way this is gonna get a happy ending.
カトル、いつも殴られてばかりいる男の子。体が小さいせいか、いつだってお人形さんみたいに遊ばれていた。ねえカトルってば、またぶたれてしまったの？
よくわかんない。新しい遊びなんだって。よくわかんないや。大丈夫だよ、レン。僕は平気。全然平気さ。いつものことだよ。もう痛くないよ。レンがいてくれれば全然平気。
カトルはいつも見えないところで血を流していた。
What the actual hell, man?
それは多分おまじないの一つだった。
What the actual hell?
綺麗な人はきっと綺麗な血を流すのだ。
ただいま、レン。少し長引いちゃったよ。
You're right, G. She did kind of tell us a little bit about this. Oh,
そ
gosh.
してクロス。彼が私たちのリーダーだった。
Estelle better adopt Ren into the family and give her happiness for once in her life. No wonder she wants to just murder everybody and run away and not connect to anybody.
クロス、エッタ、アジェ、カトル、そしてレン。いつも同じ部屋で過ごしているかけがえのない仲間たち。他にも子供たちはいたみたいだけど、どうでもよかった。私たちは5人で楽園に住んでいた。お姫様。ねえクロス、他のみんなは？どうしてお部屋にレンとクロスしかいないの？
何を言っているのさ、レン。ここには初めから僕たちだけ。僕たちだけしかいないんだよ。
Cross? What the hell are you talking about?
そうだったかな。
そうだよ。
I'm disturbed.
初めから僕たちだけの世界さ。
I am incredibly disturbed right now.
後で気づいたけれど、他のみんなを隠していたのはクロスだった。私に気を使わせないためか、あるいは直視できるような状況ではなかったのか。クロスはいつも私の目を塞いで何も見えないように注意していた。
レン、いいこと教えてあげる。はい、喜んでって言うのよ。
This is so messed up, man.
するととっても喜んでくれるの。はい、喜んで。
11 out of 10 messed up doesn't begin to describe this.
何をされてもはい喜んで。これでみんな喜んでくれるわ。おかしいでしょ？喜んでいるのはお客様なのにね。
15 out of 10 doesn't even begin to describe this. I think we need to go into the 4 digits here first to begin describing this.
私も一つだけ教えてあげる。とっておきの方法。
Yeah, that'll work, Speedy.
あのね、
that'll work.
相手の気持ちを想像するの。きっと気持ちいいんだろうなとか、今感じているんだろうなとか。痛いのだけは我慢できないけれど、嫌なことは気にならなくなるの。無理やりはダメ。どうしたら相手が喜んでくれるかきちんと考えるのよ。
じゃあ、僕も。あのね、絶対にごめんなさいって泣いちゃダメなんだよ。
I don't have anything to say. What can you say?
ごめんなさいって言うと、ますますぶたれちゃうからね。痛くても、悲しくても、泣いちゃダメ。ごめんなさいって言っても、許してもらえないもん。みんな、ありがとう。でも、レンには必要ないと思うわ。レンには仕事なんて来ないもの。
Can I just hug Ren? Can I just please just give Ren a hug? A nice hug?
いつもここでお人形を抱いているの。レン、ずっとここにいるわ。
そうだね、レン。君は僕たちのお姫様。大事な大事な人だから。
私たちが守ってあげる。だから、何も見なくていいんだよ。レン。
勇気。
レン、何をしているの？
お絵かきよ。ほら、これが怪獣。レンたちを閉じ込めている怪獣よ。金の瞳に真っ黒な鱗。お口は食べちゃった人間の色で染まっているの。
Oh, Ren.
罪の色か。素敵だね。
でも、お腹だけはきっと真っ白。でないと、どっちが前だかわからなくなるもの。
そうだね。きっとお腹は真っ白だね。
ねえクロス、他のみんなは？みんなお仕事に行っちゃったの？
レン、ここには初めから僕たちだけ。僕たちだけしかいないんだよ。
Messed up.
そう。
そうだよ。初めから僕たちだけの世界さ。僕たち2人だけ。さあ、お絵描きしよう。次はお姫様の絵を描こうかな。
クロスは目隠しがとても上手だったけれど、私にも少しずつ見えてきたことがあった。クロスは疲れている。これも他のみんながいなくなったせいなのか。すべての指名をクロス一人が受けていた。そしてクロスもまた
I don't know, Stargrasper. This is pretty high on the list of territory that I don't think one should go into. And yet they had the balls to do so.
レン、体を拭いてあげる。今日はひどく汚れてしまったから。
いつもありがとう。クロスは優しいのね。
レン、ごめんねレン。僕がうまくないばっかりに君を守るって決めたのに。
クロス、どうしたの？顔色が悪いわ。
なんでもない。なんでもないよ。
クロス？
なんでもないって言ってるだろ。君が悪いんだよ。
クロス。
君が悪いんだよ。何もかも君が悪いんだ。
Oh boy.
他のみんなはすぐに殺しちゃったくせに、どうして僕だけ生かしておくんだ？
はあ？
君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。僕はもうとっくに死んでいるのに。
レン。そして初めての仕事が来た。もう誰もいなかったのだ。私の代わりに出て行ってくれる子供が。だからレンは仕事をせざるを得なかった。レンは初めて外へ出た。
レン、出番だ。お客様に粗相のないようにな。
I hope Ren burned this place to the ground. I really hope so.
どうしたレン？いつものようにやってみなさい。
おい、触れ込みと違うじゃないか。15番は特別なんじゃなかったのかね。
おかしいですね。いつもは本当にいい子なんですよ。お客様のどんなニーズにもお応えできるとっておきの天使です。はい。ほらレン、挨拶しなさい。いつもやっているだろう。今日はどれをやるのかな。可憐なお人形さんかい？それともクールな男の子かな。
レンじゃない。
え？
レンじゃない。レンじゃない。私じゃない。私じゃない。それは私じゃない。私じゃないんだ。誰かが何か言っている。私はいつものように耳を塞ぐ。誰かが何かをしている。
The sheer trauma. Oh my gosh.
私はいつものように
Oh my gosh.
私はいつものように私はいつものように私はいつものように遊びに出た。命の水だ。クロスが言っていた。死にかけた人間でも元気になれるって。クロスはよく飲まされていた。とても甘くて美味しいシロップの味。
I'm beyond words at this point.
さあレン、今日はシロップを多めにしておいたよ。ゆっくり飲み干すんだ。ゆっくりゆっくり。そうそう、こぼさないようにね。ゆっくり残さず飲み干すんだよ。ではごゆっくり。
支配人が立ち去るとき、頭が少しずれた。薬が効いてきた。
さあレンちゃん、座っておしゃべりをしよう。
はい、喜んで。
いい返事だね。
はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。おはようレン。今日もいいお天気ね。でも風通しが悪いわ。窓を開けましょう。ねえレン、一緒に遊びましょう。私もお人形さんごっこしたいな。今はお休み。だってクロスが出ているんだもの。あの子最近指名が増えたわよね。社会的ニーズってやつかしら。レン、いいこと教えてあげる。はい、喜んでって言うのよ。すると、とっても喜んでくれるの。はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。何をされても、はい、喜んで。これでみんな喜んでくれるわ。おかしいでしょ。喜んでいるのはお客様なのにね。私たちが守ってあげる。だから何も見なくていいんだよ。レン。大丈夫。レンは気にしなくていい。それに色々とコツがあるの。上手にやれば意外と簡単なのよ。レンが心配することじゃない。レンはいつも幸せだからそれでいいの。レンが幸せなら私も幸せだもの。私も一つだけ教えてあげる。とっておきの方法。相手の気持ちを想像するの。きっと気持ちいいんだろうなとか、今感じているんだろうなとか。痛いのだけは我慢できないけれど、嫌なことは気にならなくなるの。無理やりはダメ。どうしたら相手が喜んでくれるか、きち ちんと考えるのよ。私たちが守ってあげる。だから何も見なくていいんだよ。レン。よくわかんない。新しい遊びなんだって。よくわかんないや。大丈夫だよ、レン。僕は平気。全然平気さ。いつものことだよ。もう痛くないよ。レンがいてくれれば全然平気。じゃあ、僕も。絶対にごめんなさいって泣いちゃダメなんだよ。ごめんなさいって言うと、ますますぶたれちゃうからね。痛くても悲しくても泣いちゃダメ。ごめんなさいって言っても許してもらえないもん。私たちが守ってあげる。だから何も見なくていいんだよ。レン、何をしているの？罪の色か。素敵だね。そうだね。きっとお腹は真っ白だね。レン、ここには初めから僕たちだけ。僕たちだけしかいないんだよ。そうだよ。初めから僕たちだけの世界さ。僕たち二人だけ。さあ、お絵かきしよう。なんでもないって言ってるだろ。君が悪いんだよ。君が悪いんだよ。何もかも君が悪いんだ。他のみんなはすぐに殺しちゃったくせに、どうして僕だけ生かしておくんだ。君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。君が悪いんだよ。僕を殺さなかったから。僕はもうとっくに死んでいるのに。みんないなくなっちゃった。
You know, I'm okay with this ending. I see.
ゲスどもが
こんな風になっても人は生きていられるのか。これでも生きていると言えるのか。
この無数のクロス、これは自分でつけたものだ。おそらく自分を保つために必要だったのだろ
う。それでも生きたかったのか。これが生きている人間。レーベ、この子が生きているところを見たい。結社で引き取れないか。
夢の続き。レンは強い。ヨシアはある日そう言った。私の知らない言葉だった。レンは強い。そうだ。レンは強い。 レンは強い。レンは強い。レンは強い。レンは強い。レンは強い。レンは強いんだ。執行者候補。レンは、この上なく優秀だった。そしていつの間にか、ヨシアはいなくなった。相変わらず、世界が、回っていた。ヨシアってば、どこに行っちゃったのかしら。お仕事って言ってたけど、ずいぶん長くかかるみたいだし。せっかく、レンが正式に執行者になったのに。それに、本当のパパとママを紹介してあげようと思ったのに。でもいいわ。ヨシアなら、ちゃんと帰ってくるもの。帰ってきて、レンに土産話を聞かせてくれるわ。そう。その気になれば、いつでも。赤ちゃんかわいい。本当に。それは、真新しい命。真っ白で純粋で、どこまでも綺麗な存在。あの子は、きっと正しい子供なのだろう。健やかに育って、立派な人間になるのだろう。私には無理だったけれど。もう、私には無理だけれど。名前の知らない赤ちゃん。どうか、幸せになってください。として。
かわいいね。お前にそっくりだよ。
Oh my god! It's not... Oh, Ren. Oh my gosh.
ほーら、よしよし。
前の子はあんなことになってしまったけれど。でもよかった。女神様は私たちのことをお見捨てにならなかったのね。
おいおい、その話はしない約束だろ。昔のことはもう忘れよう。
ええ、悲しいけど、その方があの子のためよね。おー、よしよし、いい子でちゅね。
レン、汚れた子供たち。昔のこと、あんなことになった。そうだったのか。レンはそうだったのだ。レンは生まれてき。
レン。
ベベ。
俺たち執行者には全ての行動が許されている。あの者たちをどうするかお前の好きなように決めるがいい。もっとも切るほどの価値があるかどうかは疑問だがな。
善も悪も生も死も超えたところを 淡々と歩いてきた。幸も不幸もない。喜びも悲しみもない。白と黒が私を切り裂いて、天と地が私をなぶって、私はみだらになってしまった。どこから始まってどこで終わるのか。私はどこにも属さない。私は歩んではいないのだ。ただ世界が回っていた。私の知らないところで世界だけが。ならばそれでいい。世界はいつだって蓮のために回っているのだから。だから悲しいことなんて偽物さんたちなんて知らないわ。本当のパパとママは他にいるもの。寒い。ありがとう、パパとママ。そうね、悪くない。悪くないわ。蓮はいつも幸せ。いつだって楽しかった。だって蓮は。
世界は蓮を中心に回っているわけじゃないわ。蓮のために都合よく変わってくれるものでもない。決まってるじゃない。私が蓮のこと好きだからよ。私は何も言わない。蓮が自分の心で感じるままに判断しなさい。
そろそろ夜明けね。行きましょう、バテルマテル。
Oh boy, we hate you just missed the most messed up thing.
クロスベル。一定高度まで達したらブースターを切って飛翔期間に切り替えなさい。
And away Ren goes to Crossbell. That was messed up. That was incredibly messed up. Now, that's a fitting name for a quartz after a door like that. Someone give Ren a hug. Estelle, Joshua, please give Ren a family. Let's see what that does. Let's see what nothingness does. Without fail. Not bad. Okay! So that's a thing. We're gonna go back to base. I'm gonna have dinner. And then we're gonna continue on with Trails of the North Star, and I'm gonna give everybody like a good half hour to just process what the hell that door was. That was messed up. So yeah, it's time for the dinner things, and we'll continue on with more Trails in a bit. Yeah, there's really no words to say about that. Okay, so I'm back from food. I hope you all were able to take some time to process all of that. That was some heavy stuff, I will not lie. But we are on the way. On the way to freedom. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's the button that I want to press. The button that will get us the game. So, yeah, Ren is completely justified in wanting to murder everybody. Oh, Ren. Oh, Ren, why? So, let us talk to Celeste first.
あら? あなた方から感じる波動は?
Because she is going to be getting us some good stuff for getting all that Zemurian ore.
それはもしやゼムリアストーン?
Oh, you know what is.
なんてこと? そんなものまでが影の国で再現されているなんて。いつの時点で? いえ、まさか最初から?
Well, you know, Celeste, this is how these things go. We gotta get ourselves some ultimate weapons.
あなた方の時代でもおそらく同じだと思いますが。
Oh, right, I forgot to tweet that the stream is back in action. So I shall do that, so right now. Alright, Twitter promotions is done.
その素材の組成はいかなる方法をもってしても解析不可能とされていました。
It's just a thing that appears.
ですが、奇跡的な偶然により加工法だけは発見されています。あなた方が望むなら庭園の機能を使うことで、
Yes.
その石から武具を作成しましょう。
Let's get some fancy weapons in here. Yes, let us make some Zemurian weapons. Now, which weapons do we want to make? Well, first of all, I want to make myself a bow for Kevin. Making a bow for Kevin. Because as main character, he should get ultimate weapon.
また、かの石を見つけたら私のところに持ってきてください。あなた方の助けになる武具を。
Perfect. I have 3 more Zemurian ores to make. The question is, who do we make them for? I'm going to make one for Richard. I should probably make one for Reese, since I have a feeling she's going to be mandatory for the final boss fight. And then I don't really know who to make for the last one. I'm not really sure who should be getting the last Zemurian ore. ATS plus, it's not even lame. Lame. Not even 100 ATS. For shame. For shame, for shame, for shame. Alright, so who should we get to?
ゼムリアストーンから武具を作成するのですね。了解しました。
Oh boy, I'm not sure which weapon refers to which character. Katana. I guess a katana would be like for Richard. One-handed sword. Who uses a one-handed sword? I guess that'd be like Mueller and then Agate. Let's make one for Richard. I should hope this one makes one for Richard.
また
Or I guess no. Maybe the one-handed sword is like for stuff like Julia and Chloe.
あなた方の助けになる武具を作成できると思います。
Okay. So we got one for Richard made. I don't really know who else should be getting them. I mean, I kind of feel like I should maybe make one for Joshua. Maybe I can make one for Ren. I don't really know, man. I don't really know. I feel like making one for Reese would be a really safe bet. You're right, I could make one for Tita's gun. I mean, hold on. When she goes into her mech form, is then her strength like multiplied? Like the boost of strength from her weapon then like added on even more when she's in her mech? Because if so, that would be absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. If we make one for that's absolutely disgusting if we make one for Tita. I love it. I love it. But man, I don't know who should get the last one then. I feel like it would be pretty good if we got a Joshua one, but I think Joshua's pretty alright as he is. It won't hurt to get Reese one. I feel like having Reese getting one would be a very, very safe bet. So I'm probably going to be doing that, and then I guess we're going to give one to Tita. If only. If only I could. Alright, and I guess we're going to get one for Tita. Orbital Cannon is Tita, right? Orbital Gun. Cannon. Yeah, this one's for Tita. Alright, Tita is going to become... Tita is just going to annihilate. Tita is going to annihilate. So, let's put that on Reese right now. Yeah, that's looking pretty alright to me. Holy hell! Reese's strength is immense! Holy hell, Reese's strength is immense! Compare that to Annalise. Actually, Annalise isn't even that half bad. Annalise is actually not that... Annalise is way ahead of the game. Holy crap. We're gonna be getting one to Richard. Let's give Richard his... Oh, yeah. Oh, Richard's back to being the king. Richard is back to being the king. Let's go give Tita her gun. Tita, you should not be this strong. And yet you are. I kind of love it. That's kind of disgusting, Tita. Tita, you should not be this. You should not be this strong, and you're still like kind of low leveled. Why is Tita this disgusting? When she gets into her mech, she's going to just destroy. I'm half tempted to just bring in Tita for this tournament as well, but we're gonna bring in Richard. We are bringing in Richard. And Richard is going to annihilate. None shall be safe. Absolutely none. Let's get ourselves some armor to make sure we all don't die. That'd be a very, very good thing to have to make sure. Let's make sure we are not dying. Dragon boots. You know what? We can kind of give... We can kind of bump this up. Let's get 3 of them. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, Kevin, you're taking on the dragon boots. Oh, actually, Nah. Actually, that dampens your speed quite a bit. You know what? We're gonna leave the Dragon Boots then. Let's see here. So your stats are like that. We'll do that. Richard, get yourself those Dragon Boots. Dragon Boots. Cool. Let me see. What was the one that, like, boosts up all your stats and then prevents ailments? Shining Emblem. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think we'll be okay, though. We should be okay. I think we'll be okay to take on the arena. So I think we'll be okay with this team. I'm hoping this team will be able to do the thing. So let's go do ourselves a thing. We're gonna be taking on Trails of the North Star Season 3. Let's see here. I think it was Sundoor 3? I don't know what we're in for, but if we clear this with Annalise, she is going to become a monster.
すでに道は開かれた。挑戦者たる証を携え、いざ扉をくぐるがよい。
Let us open the door. So, I gotta ask, guys. Now that we've gone through pretty much every door except one, which one has been your favorite and least favorite to see?
またのご来訪、心より感謝いたします。
To make the answers a little bit more diverse, let's say, what is your favorite sun door, your favorite moon door, and your favorite star door? And then your least favorite sun door, moon door, and sun door. Then star door. I'm very curious to see the answers.
さて、今宵もまた我々にお付き合い願いますでしょうか。おや、それは裏武術大会参加許可証ではありませんか。では預からせていただきます。確かに受領いたしました。
Okay, here are the lists of the doors. So, the sun doors involve the Jawset minigame where we fought Gilbert in the sky, Estelle's fishing competition, this tournament, the gambling, and Campanelle's quiz. Those are all the sun doors. The moon doors were Tita and Agate's side story, the Shara side story, Chloe the movie, the Estelle and Joshua movie, and then that one random door that involved the kid finding a baby dragon for a happiness stone. And then the star doors were literally everything else. Everything from, like, Annalise to having Annalise training with Richard, to, like, Oliver meeting Osborne, to Mabel spying on her maid, to Ren, to stuff like Blue Blanc's identity, Cassius saving the day in Erebonia. A lot. Agate training the dudes. A lot.
今この時をもちまして皆様方はナイトメアバトルへの挑戦権を獲得なされました。さて、大会の方はいかがいたしましょうか。
Alright, let's participate in the Nightmare Arena.
かしこまりました。
Hopefully I don't get my crap wrecked.
では、早速ご案内いたしましょう。
Trails of the North Star Season 3. The grand finale that we've all been waiting for. So I think my favorite doors, in terms of... Ooh. Oh. This is where we're going with this, huh? I see.
今宵4人のツアーモノがナイトメアバトルに挑みます。では早速チーム紹介です。東青の挑戦者、七王協会聖杯騎士団所属ケビン神父以下4名のチーム。西対するは赤の組、公爵を守るはローレンの盾、チームザ生涯現役。
Team Old Toughies, that's a good one.
では第1回戦張り切ってまいりましょう。それでは両チーム武器を取って構えちゃってください。レディーファイト。
Oh, this is good! It's like a little remix of Cry For Me, Cry For You. Okay, I can get behind this. I can get behind this. I can most definitely get behind this. Oh, this is so good! This is very good. We're gonna put up a Grails here because Mr. Philip and his I'm gonna kill Chloe immediately S-Craft. Hey, you joined just in time, Aski, for a little adorable Cry For Me, Cry For You. And, Chloe, you can just, I don't know. Chloe, what can you do? Chloe, you can, like, speed up someone, maybe? I think speeding up would be good. Speeding up sounds like a good idea. Who should we speed up? We should maybe speed up yourself, because you're... let's speed up Kevin. Kevin getting more turns in is good. The third guy is General Morgan, who kind of was the head of the army before Cassius came back. He's a dude who does not like Brazos very much, but here we are, fighting him now. Have at it, Richard. Let's just start stabbing people. Oh, Richard. Richard does 8,000 damage, and I couldn't be happier. Alright, I guess Annalise and Richard's gonna be ganging up on people. And we're just gonna be having a good time here. Richard's gonna carry so hard. Richard's gonna carry so hard, man. Richard here just carrying so hard. I am A-okay with my decision to give Richard the ultimate weapon. Not even giving Morgan a chance. Look at this man just getting in all of his attacks in. Beast Dance, what is that gonna do? Alright, it's a good thing that we guarded this. That looks like it would have hurt. A lot. That looks like it would have hurt a lot. So it's a good thing we guarded against that. I wonder if I could just, like, get all of them in. You know what? Annalise just keeps... Whirlwind Dance. Let's see if we get all of them in. Everybody in the center. So that Richard can just start attacking all of you at once. There we go. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Alright, and then Chloe's just gonna nuke you all. Y'all are gonna get wrecked, sons! And then Kevin is just going to... Ooh, Kevin is just gonna do this. Kevin is gonna be doing this. And then he's gonna throw up a Grail Sphere. And then, ooh, you know what? Maybe Annalise can go in for the S-Craft. Maybe Annalise can go in for the S-Craft. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do that because we got all three of them together. And she could do this. So Miss Wreck Your Face will just do a whole lot of damage to them right now. Yep, Miss Wreck Your Face. The 12-pack fill-up stays strong. You keep doing this, Richard. You keep doing that. Alright, you keep doing that, Doonan. You keep doing you. Man, Richard's just going to town right here. I am A-okay with this. Completely A-okay with this. Ha! Philip's confused! Now's our chance to strike. Okay, bye, Morgan. Oh my goodness. Richard's making mincemeat out of literally everybody. Making mincemeat out of literally everybody. And then he goes and stabs Doonan. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm okay with this development. And Elias just starts stabbing. Kevin... Man, I don't even know what Kevin can do. Kevin, just keep doing this, I guess. Yeah, sure, you can do that. And then Richard here can attack both at once. Yeah, I don't think this is a fair fight. This is most definitely not a fair fight. Did you just try to run over Annalise? Oh, you silly Duke. Okay, bye, Doonan. I guess you tried. And then Richard just comes in and destroys. Because he's Richard. It's what he does. It's only the first round, and admittedly Richard does have like his strongest weapon in the game. So that's a factor to consider about why I just made mincemeat out of these three.
試合終了。挑戦者ケビンチームの勝ち。
Alright, who's up next? A tank.
さあ、
Okay.
とっとと参りましょう。
I mean, sure, why not? Let's go with
お
it.
次は2回戦。ここで改めてチームの紹介です。東、青の挑戦者。七曜協会聖杯騎士団所属ケビン神父以下4名のチーム。西、対するは赤の組。帰ってきた暴走戦車
is this Gilbert's
オル
team?
グユマーク2。それでは両チーム武器を取って構えちゃってください。
Hey, you're right! It does help I forgot to take Mueller off support. That indeed does help.
レディーファイト。
Alright, so, a tank. That's the thing that's happening. Alright, Annalise, power up. You do your powering up thing. Richard... Richard, just start stabbing, man. See how much damage that thing does. 3,000, that's pretty respectable. pretty respectable, if you ask me. I guess I could give Annalise a little bit more CP. Why not? Let's give Annalise a bit more CP. Hellfire. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Can your Hellfire stand up to the power of Luve? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I think not. Get wrecked, son. Can your Hellfire stand up to the power of Wreck Your Face? I think not, son. Man, this is gonna be made mincemeat. Go, Richard. Slice a tank in half. You can do it. I believe in you. Ooh, okay, you can run people over, and that does hurt. Ooh, that does actually hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably should buff everybody, shouldn't I? But you know what? Richard can just go ahead and get 4 turns in a row, because he's Richard and no one's really gonna stop him. Richard can just go ahead and get 4 turns in. That's completely okay with me. However, I should probably also heal. Healing sounds like a very good idea for Annalise right now. Annalise, you get healed up now, please. I'm not sure if someone brought up how many delays each craft has. Richard has, like, next to no delay in his craft. That's what makes him a beast. That is what makes him a monster here. Hey, Richard, are you ready for another 4 turns? You know what? We'll have you save some health up. Let's have you save up some health. Some CP. Hey! Hey! No. No. No! What are you doing? Okay! We're gonna make sure you don't do that again. We're gonna make sure you do not do that again. Alrighty. So that's a thing to be careful of. Richard, start stabbing, man. Just start with the stabbing. You know what? If it was wielded by anybody except Richard, it would be a problem. But because it's wielded by Richard, it's not a problem. There we go. That's what I like to see. You fools, you've made Annalise even stronger! You know what we can make Annalise even stronger with? We can use Zodiac. Annalise is gonna steal that critical. Now that everybody's getting nice and buffed up. Annalise will wreck your face. I gotta say, I'm loving this music. This is a really nice music to go to. If we're talking about tournament hype. Do your thing, Richard. Just have at it. Have at it, Richard, my boy. Have at it. Ha! We're not letting you do that again. If you think we're letting you do that again, think again.
我らは盾となる。
グラールスフィア
I like that Richard also got in the Grail Sphere. Yeah, your Tri-Cannon could get wrecked. It's not doing anything to the Chalice of Heaven. Speaking of getting wrecked. Get wrecked. Go get wrecked, son. Oh, I hope you don't explode on me. Ah, we'll be fine. We should be fine, right? It's not gonna self-destruct on us. There we go. Everybody's okay. Everybody is A-okay. Woo! Annalee's got even stronger for the next fight. That's what I like to see.
試合終了。挑戦者ケビンチームの勝ち。
Oh, here we go!
と参りましょう。
Here we go! Now this is when things are gonna get interesting.
お次は3回戦。ここで改めてチームの紹介です。
This is when I need to have my guard up.
東、青の挑戦者。七曜協会聖杯騎士団所属。ケビン神父以下4名のチーム。西、対するは赤の組。タイト流の達人コンビ。キリカ&バルシャーのチーム。それでは両チーム武器を取って構えちゃってください。
If only Blue Blanc and Luciola were in on this. That'd be something.
レディーファイト
Kalika's not even an enforcer, so it's just one. I'm gonna save some CP on Annalise. Who here is... You are the weaker link, so start stabbing. Start with the stabbing. Start with the stabbing. I don't trust Walter. I feel like he's gonna get an S-Craft right off the bat. So... I need something that'll give him, like, oh, it'll give Kevin a lot of CP here. I do have the one thing that'll give me 50 CP. But, you know what? Do I want to use the Zerum powder right now? This may be silly, but I do not trust Walter in getting it and starting off with his S-Craft. So let's do this. Hey guys, I have no faith in Walter not starting off with his S-Craft. Oh, they better both be getting in on this. Yeah, okay, cool. We are in this. Huh? No, Kalika's never been dead. Kalika's never been dead. Oh, so he doesn't start off with his S-Craft. Oh, okay, that's at least something off my mind. That is something off my mind, at least. Minus 25% for the enemy. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Kalika! You're not supposed to run away. Kalika! You're not supposed to run away. That's very rude of you. Alright, Richard, it's time to solo. Time to solo here. Nah, it's Kalika. It's Zin's totally not official girlfriend. Also, daughter of the fighting style that Walter and Zin mastered. Actually, will this even work on him? No, I will not work on him. Darn. Alright, have at it. Haha. You missed me! You missed me! You missed me! Now you gotta stab me! Stab in the face! Watch Walter get his S-Craft off right now. Oh no! No S-Craft for him. Alright, not too shabby. Keep at it, Richard! Just keep slicing Kalika in half. Oh, there's the S-Craft. There's the S-Craft! All in their glorious Twin Dragon fashion. How bad is this gonna hurt? Doesn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Does not hurt as bad as I thought it would. But just to be safe, let's heal them up. Chloe's kind of taking a little bit of a beating here. Chloe is kind of taking a tiny bit of a beating. Keep slicing away, Annalise. We've almost got her whittled down. Let's see here. You can do that. I guess you could just keep at it, Richard. Keep at it. And Chloe's dead! Whoops! Alright, so Walter can more or less one-shot Chloe. Fantastic. Let's get rid of Kalika right now. There we go. Kalika down. Alright, Walter, you're up. Time for you to get the divine beating. Let's have you move up. We will have... just barely out of range. Okay. I guess you can move up. Move on up. Richard, just start going at it. It's time we bring down Walter a peg or two. Let's see here. I have an item that should give me... that should cure. Cure a faint. There we go. That's what I want. We'll give that to Chloe. Giving that to Chloe. Then we'll toss on a Grail Sphere, so everybody is nice and safe. Walter's always been a beast. I feel like I've overprepared for this. I feel like I have overprepared myself for this, but you know what? In this series, there's never such a thing as overpreparing. Better than the alternative. Actually, you know what? Have at it, Richard. Just have at it. Keep stacking your turns. Just keep stacking your turns, Richard. Alright, we can have Annalise power up now. Just waiting for him to do the S-Craft. I am just waiting for him to do the S-Craft. Sure, we'll do that. We could do that. We could easily do that. Richard, my man! Start stabbing. Start the stabby. Start stabby stabby. Stabbing wabbing. Poor Walter. At least he's getting beat up by people who look good. So take some consolidation in there, Walter. You're getting beat up by people who look really good. We are Team Attractive. I hereby dub this team Team Attractive. Should we? Let's do Zodiac. Zodiac sounds like good. Zodiac sounds like a good time. Let's get everybody buffed up. I don't know, should I? Hey, Masky! Hey, Masky! Do I have a commission for you? Ah, there we go. Team Attractive. Give me a commission of these four. They are officially Team Attractive. Ooh, wow, okay, so he just did a number on them. He just did a number on them. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. I see how this is gonna go. Well, it's a good thing Chloe was guarded on the Grail Sphere. It's a very good thing Chloe was guarded for that. Zero Impacto! Oh, he's gonna send Richard flying now, isn't he? Okay, that slightly hurts. Okay, that kinda slightly hurts. But you know what? We could heal up, so it's okay. We have heals. We have group heals. We have Kevin healing. It's okay. We are A-okay with this. I am A-okay with this. And then we have Richard back on stabbing duty. Annalise can continue to stab. And Walter can stab even more. I mean, well, Richard can stab even more. And then Richard can just take the win here. Walter can break a gate, but he can't break a Richard. Alright! What's up next? This is Nightmare Arena. That can't be it. Where is the nightmare in this Nightmare Arena? I've been doing pretty alright so far. Wouldn't that be a twist, Speedy? Alright, where's the Nightmare? Here's the Nightmare! Soka. I'm gonna die. Either of these two individuals on their own is cheating. Together? This is not fair. This is when the game stops being fair.
それでは最後のチーム紹介です。東、青の挑戦者。七曜協会聖杯騎士団所属。ケビン神父以下4名のチーム。西、対するは赤の組。最強にして最強のタッグ。
Strongest and deadliest in history. Team Blades. I'm only lucky that a certain Radiant Blade Master did not exist at this point. I'm gonna die.
それでは両チーム武器を取って構えちゃってください。
Oh boy, here we go.
レディーファイト
The official You're Screwed theme. The official You're Gonna Die theme. Okay. Okay. Where is that one thing that gives me 50 CP? We're putting this to Kevin immediately. The official I'm going to die theme. This is gonna be super risky, but I need all hands on deck for this.
我が右手にありし星の杯、天より授かりし輝きもって我らは盾となる。グラールスフィア。
Boy, am I glad I put that up. Okay. Okay. Who do we go after first? 84,000? 87,000. Since Luve is just 3,000 short health, we're targeting him first. He could also do his body split, so yeah, it's time to take on Luve. Okay. Okay. So that's how this is gonna go. You know what? I should maybe split up my party so that Cassie doesn't come around and just go, whoops, sorry you're having a bad day. But at the same time, let's beat up the butter knife. Woo! He just smacked Kevin in the face. I don't know, man. Start stabbing. The more damage we get in, the better here. Hey, speaking of making clones, literal shadow clone jutsu. Oh, this is what I was wanting. This is what I wanted to avoid, but here we are. Here we are. Start stabbing Annalise. Kevin, my friend, my pal. You're gonna want to put up that Zodiac right now. Richard, my friend, my pal. Start stabbing. I think they would be handing my butt to me if I was giving them turns, but I'm not really giving them turns. Richard's just kind of stealing all the turns for himself. And he's also doing 5,000 damage, so that's a thing. And there's the third Shadow Clone. Haha, we're putting on a Grail Sphere again. Because we can! If anybody has any complaints, well, too bad. I don't want to die today. Let's make sure we don't die. I have learned my lessons from fighting these two in the previous games. And in this game. We're just gonna go to town here. Darn it, Richard. Stop having all your CP get consumed. That's not what I want to do. Annalise, start stabbing. Chloe. What should Chloe do? I feel like Chloe should get in a spell. Let's have her get in a spell. Alright, Chloe, don't die. Ooh, actually, I think Annalise can get in both of them. Can Annalise get in a group? She cannot. You know what? That's fine. Right now, it's not so bad. But that's just because I'm not messing around here. I know what these two are capable of. I'm not messing around. I'm playing extremely safe. I also have Richard, who has the strongest weapon and he can obtain, so... And Richard apparently just likes to steal everybody's turns. So, that's the reason why I'm thinking this isn't so bad. son, you think you could get a spell off me? I don't think so. Not today! Chloe here is gonna be taking a little bit of a beating, ain't she? I say we heal us up. I say we just keep everybody at max health at all times. And, Richard, you could keep doing your thing. Alright, we've almost got Luve down. Oh, now the fun's going to begin. Now the fun is going to begin. Kevin put up that Grail Sphere immediately. I'm not trusting Cassius a single moment longer. At any time now, he's gonna pull out that Phoenix. He's gonna pull out the Phoenix S-Craft, and then I'm boned. Anytime Luve is going to do his thing, and here we go. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Please don't kill anybody. Ouch. Okay, that kind of hurts. We're gonna make sure you don't do that ever again by eliminating you right now. We're gonna make sure you never do that ever again. Chloe, heal everybody up. Oh gosh, Grail Sphere! Chalice of Heaven time! I don't trust Cassius! He's going to do the thing! I do not trust what Cassius is about to do. And he's buffed up. Every time there's just that slight delay, I worry. My heart worries. Every time there's that slight delay. Because I fear for what is about to happen. I fear that Cassius is going to go full Phoenix mode. And I do not want to see a powered up Cassius S-Craft hit me. So you know what? Let's take out Luve right now. Let's get one person out of the way here, shall we? Yes, we can hit 3 of them. Annalise, I love you. Annalise, I love you for being able to hit 3 of them. Alright, we got 1 Luve down. Oh, we still got 2 more to go. Hey, never mind. It's just Cassius time. Ooh, that actually wasn't too bad. Oh, now he's just gonna beat up. Okay! Okay! I see how this is gonna go. I see how this is gonna go. Oh no. Do I have Earthguard? Do I have Earthguard? Let's see. I see. I want to have some type of protection because I do not trust what's coming up. Someone's going to die next turn. That is a given. We may have multiple deaths on our hands at this point. Someone is definitely going to die. I also just gave Cassius a health buff. But you know what? Someone is going to die here. I'm not sure who. Kevin is at least guaranteed to survive. I don't have confidence anybody else will. Is it Phoenix time? Not yet. The Phoenix rests. Annalise, no! You sound adorable when you die, but no! Okay. Well, I figured Annalise would not survive that turn. I had a very good feeling Annalise was not surviving that turn. Keep stealing turns here, Richard. Keep stealing turns. This is why we bring you here. We need you to just keep stealing turns. We're going to heal who we have right now. Because I don't trust what's coming up. And, Richard, just keep going to town! Is it Phoenix time? And this may be where I die. We're gonna find out how hard Cassie's S-Craft hits now. I may lose right here. I survived. I live. Somehow, I lived. Okay. So someone is getting to full health immediately. Preferably Chloe. Richard, you are on your revival duty right now. We somehow survived. We barely survived. And we're gonna put the Chalice of Heavens up on us. Okay. So Richard is going to not die, that's good. Well, Annalise was just a hair out of Kevin's reach, so I can't really do anything about it. Alright, Richard, just start going to town, man. We're gonna have to get you that S-Craft. Annalise, you can do your thing. You can he's only half done. He's only half done. Cassie's only half done here. And Richard's gone. Fantastic. Alright, Richard, you gave it your best shots. I can't fault you for that. You gave it an honest try. And he's powering up again. I see. So this is what it's like to be utterly screwed. I see. I see how it is. If Annalise can survive long enough to get that critical. If Annalise can survive long enough to get that critical. Oh, Daddy, be nice. Daddy, be nice. Ouch. That's a big ouchies right there. Annalise, take the critical. I need to get Chloe her CP back so that she can start healing. Chloe needs to get a turn so that she can start healing. I need double healing duty right now. Oh my goodness. Please, nobody die. That's all I ask. Nobody die. We're whittling down slowly but surely. Things are happening. That's for sure. Things are definitely happening. But, let's... Actually, can... I guess it's better than nothing! Or does Richard just stab some more? I don't know, man. I really don't know anymore. Can we get... Oh, man, we can't get all three of them. We're too spread out. I mean, which isn't a bad thing, but... I don't trust Chloe in not dying. And we're gonna Chalice of Heavens. Richard probably should stab, but I'm in an emergency, I'm going to die state right now. I need to play defensively as much as I can. And Richard can just kind of poke when he can. And Annalise can just kind of provide backup. Let's just make sure Kevin doesn't die. It's a good thing I healed Chloe! It's a very good thing I healed up Chloe. Annalise! I see. Can Annalise? No, she cannot. I see. Alright, Annalise, start stabbing. You're the backup stabber. And Kevin's dead! Oh. I see. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. So that happened. Let's heal up Annalise so she doesn't die immediately. Chloe, I'm going to hope that you don't die. Okay, Chloe survived. Chloe survived. That's all I care for. Chloe has survived. Please start healing, Kevin. Kevin, start the heals, man. Just start the heals. Yeah, we're gonna give this one to Kevin. And we're gonna start going in. We're gonna start going in against Cassius. It's time for our push. It's time to make our push. Let the 8 leave students go at it. There we go. A nice 7,000 damage from my queen. That's what I like to see. And Richard still gets a turn right afterwards. The man has next to no delay, and it's fantastic. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling better about this now. I feel like I'm not completely screwed. Just mostly screwed. Shoutouts to Oliver for never taking damage against Cassius when we fought him. I see. I see. So that's how it is. Nope, Cassie's getting his turn regardless. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because I have next to no faith! I was so close from getting off that S-craft. Maybe my idea of Chloe being the secondary healer was not the best idea. Whoops. Oh, thank goodness, this actually worked out perfectly! This was all part of the plan, Kekaku Dori. All part of the plan, Kekaku Dori. Cassius, chill. Cassius, chill. Cassius, can you please chill out? Annalise... Stab. You have a critical. Stab. Alright, let's bring back Richard now. Let's bring back Richard. Have him come back into the fight. And Annalise, you do your thing, girl. You do your thing. I hope this will end it. Annalise! Wrecks your face! My girl! Cuteness is justice! I think Annalise has just won herself in my party for the final boss fight. I think Annalise has just won herself that right. For being the one to finish the Divine Blade. Richard got the killing blow last time. This time it's my girl Annalise's time.
試合終了。挑戦者ケビンチームの勝ち。挑戦者ケビンチーム、ここにナイトメアバトルを制覇しました。
Luve, I am very disappointed in you. You usually wreck my crap. Cassius, you did what about you expected you to do, which was wreck my crap. Then again, Richard took like 6 turns in a row, so Luve didn't really have much of a chance.
それにしても、まさかあの者たちを退けるとは。いやはや、皆様方には大変驚かされました。
Like I said, you clear Annalise. You clear this arena with Annalise. And she's going to reclaim her throne. We're gonna find out how.
これをお受け取りください。
But my guide said, if you bring Annalise, she is going to become a monster.
これ以上のバトルはありませんが、気が向いたらまたいつでもこの場所へお越しください。それでは、どうかごきげんよう。
There we go. That is the entire arena, completely finished. Jinu's power has increased. That's Annalise's weapon. Annalise's specific weapon. So, let's see here. This is why I did not give Annalise the ultimate katana. Look at these stats. This is why. My girl is back on top. My girl is back on top, where she belongs. For comparison, Annalise. And Richard. Annalise. Richard. Annalise. Richard. My girl's back on top, where she belongs. She is... I think she's the fastest. She is the strongest. She is the most agile. She has probably the highest dexterity. My queen is back. My queen is back on top. Let's find out what Soul does. Alright, I can't equip that. Let's see here. That was an earthing. EP is automatically converted to CP during battle. That's not half bad. That is actually really freaking good! So, I think I'm taking Annalise to the final boss fight. No, I don't really use Annalise for magic. So, I think this one works out really good for her. So I think Annalise has earned herself the right to be with me for the final boss fights. I also really want to say Ren has earned that right as well, because Ren. So, yeah. Yeah. I think my final boss fight party is gonna be like Kevin, Annalise, and Ren. I'm pretty sure Reese is gonna be forced into the party with Kevin, so that's gonna be a thing. And now to conclude our stream, we have one last door to go through. The final door that was in the Black Ark, that could only be opened once all the other ones have been opened. Let's see just what is inside the door. The final door. The door that can only be opened when all the others are.
善は1から起こり、そしてまた1に帰する。汝がすべての扉を開放せしとき、我が扉は開かれる。
Yes. Let's step through the door. Our final star door. Let's see what makes this one so special that it requires all the others to be opened.
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与えん。
Back to the end of the second game. The Libra are collapsing. Everything's going straight to crap. Joshua and Estelle think they're about to die. Many emotions are being had right now. It was a good time. Somewhere in this whole mess, Wiseman is not having a very good day. I think he's feeling a little salty. Somewhere in that rubble, Estelle and Joshua are falling down. Thinking they're about to die when suddenly Cassius. Oh, how amazing would it be if you get to see like Estelle and Joshua fall down? That'd be amazing. There she blows! Ouroboros really botched this one up! Yeah, I don't think insurance is going to cover this one. Hey, Blue, Blanc, and Walter got out all right.
おい、ブルブラン。黙ってねえでなんか言えや。
そういう君こそ、この光景の前にはいかなる言葉も無力だろう。ただ恐れ打ちのめされるだけさ。
He probably had another one in reserve.
結局他の連中は戻ってきやがらなかったか。しまらねえ話だな。おい。
レンはすでにこの空域から離脱したようだ。
Ren has dipped and gone to Crossbell.
ルシオラは行方不明だが、我らが心配しても仕方あるまい。
Luciola just poofed.
別に心配はしちゃいねえさ。ただ死なすにはちょいと惜しい女だからな。せいぜい無駄死にしてないよう祈るだけさ。
同感だ。ただレーベについてはおそらく望みはなかろう。
ああ、ルベ。
ああ。
Rest in peace, buddy.
こんなことならとっととやり合っておけばよかったぜ。
Walter, you could always fight Enforcer number 1. Though he would probably just shrug you off, be like, we'll save it for another time.
やろう。いつも理由をつけて手合わせを避けやがったからな。
我らとは違い、彼には明確な目的があったからな。しかもどうやらその目的は達せられたようだ。今頃満足していることだろう。
Light one up for Luve. Light one up for Enforcer number 2.
なんだあれ。なんなんだよあれは。だってあの浮遊都市を使ってリベールを支配するんだろ。それどころか大陸全土まで。これじゃ話が違うじゃないか。いや待てよ。考えてみれば僕が勝手にそう思っていただけで、そんなことは一言も。
Oh, Gilbert.
もう嫌だ。
I kind of feel bad for Gilbert.
あいつらには逃げられるわ。カンパネルラ様にはいじめられるわ。おまけにこんなわけのわからない結果になって。
Star Rasper, they kind of do whatever they want. They didn't have to help
僕たちは
Wiseman.
今まで何をやらされてたんだよ。
They all could have told Wiseman to just fudge off. They just kind of did it for their own reasons.
Campanella様、ご無事でしたか。
I have to say, it's really interesting getting the Ouroboros perspective about when the Liberar collapsed. Kind of neat seeing what the loser side of it is from.
ご苦労様だね。
No, can you really say they lost? Campanella still achieved what he had to achieve, so...
でもこんな時までお仕事なんてさすがに真面目すぎるんじゃない？いやー、外はすごいよ。何百万ミラ積んだって見られるような光景じゃない。まだ間に合うと思うから君たちも見物してきたらどう？
めっそうもありません。そういうわけには。
条件付けされた君たちには 難しい話だったか。まあいいや。そこ通してくれる？ちょっと野暮用で聖堂に用があってね。
ですが、いかにカンパネルラ様といえど教授の許可なしには。
ああ、教授なら死んだから。
Yeah, Wiseman's dead.
まさか
He's dead as fudge.
あれ？僕の言うことがデタラメだとでも？ふーん、ちょっと傷ついちゃったな。よし、なら君たちにもギルバート君みたいな楽しい思いをさせてあげるよ。
These two better start running.
そうすれば僕の言うことも信じてくれるようになると思うし。
いや、そんな気遣いをされずとも最初から信じておりますから。
ならとっとと外の見物にでも行ってくるといい。君たちに警備を命じた人間はもういないんだからさ。
そうさせていただきます。それではごゆっくり。
これで彼らも用済みか。まあ記憶を奪って放り出すのももったいないから、舞台ごと僕が引き取ろうかな。
Campanella's an interesting one. He's a really interesting guy. Question mark? So does he want to play the organ one last time? Or is he just going to turn the organ autopilot off?
Hehe. さすがに外の雑音もこの中までは聞こえてこないか。まあそうでなくちゃ役目は果たせないんだけどね。
Oh? Oh?
アクセス。執行者ナンバー0。道化師カンパネルラ。蛇の使徒第3中ゲオルグ・ワイスマンに代わり、精神の前の立ち入りを申請する。
He's hooking up to the main network. Oh? This is new.
待ちかねましたよ。
皆さんお揃いみたいだね。
しかし、まさか白面が滅びるとは。
Oh my goodness, he's having a meeting with all of them. Oh my goodness.
どうやら古巣でおいたをしすぎたみたいね。ねえカンパネルラ、彼はどんな死に方だったの？
それが傑作でね。頭のてっぺんからつま先まで全部塩にされちゃったんだ。それで最後は粉々に砕け散っちゃった。
まあゾクゾクしてしまうわね。
So I think I mentioned before, Wiseman was not really the most popular among the Anguisses. Yeah, we're kind of seeing that now. I don't think anybody really liked him.
塩の杭、ノーザンブリアに出現した得意点の産物だね。この目で実物を確かめたかったところだが。
ああ、しかし意外だな。あの抜け目ない御仁が そんな隙を見せちまうとはね。
おそらく相手は守護騎士の一人であろう。
Oh yeah, I already know who number 2 is.
それも今まで不在とされた第5位に違いあるまい。
なるほどね。だからこそ隙が生じたか。そいつなんて名前なんだ？
ケビン・グラハム。かのカーネリアに学び下方狩りを名乗っている。いろいろと歪んでいて楽しそうなお兄さんだったよ。
Yeah, he's definitely twisted. Kevin is definitely a broken boy.
カーネリアのなんだかますます興味をそそられてしまうわね。
おいおい、深淵のあれほど熱を上げていたレオンハルトが死んだってのに、もう次の男あさりかよ。
あら、心外ね。これでもレオンのことはちゃんと悲しんでいるのだから。とうとう最後まで振り向いてもらえなかったから余計に忘れられそうもないわね。
The thing is, I can envision exactly what her face looks like when she's saying all this.
そうですね。良き剣士であったのに本当に惜しいことをしました。
確かにレギオンの中でも貴公と剣で渡り合えたのは彼くらいであったか。
ええ、よく無理を言って稽古に付き合ってもらいました。いずれは私を上回る剣士となったやもしれません。そう考えると本当に惜しい。
別に問題はないだろう。戦力全体における損失は極めて軽微。
And then here we have this guy saying Luve's loss isn't a big deal for the organization. They have a lot of monsters in here.
今後の影響を考えると殲滅天使の方が大問題さ。
あの嬢ちゃんか。ずいぶん混乱してたようだが、果たして戻ってくるのかね。
まあそれは彼女次第でしょう。我々は彼らの上位にあるが彼らの行動までは制限できない。それが掟です。
でもね、
博士、私たちもゴルディアス級の重要性は理解しているつもりです。ですがこれはあの方が決めた掟なのです。その意味はお分かりでしょう。
So number 6 is Dr. Novartis.
教授の漆黒の坊やへの執着は少々度が過ぎていた気もするけど。
そう。そしてそれが彼を滅ぼすきっかけとなったのも事実。そうでしょう、カンパネルラ。
確かにヨシュアにこだわりすぎたのは敗因の一つかもね。あのケビン君にもそのあたりを狙われたみたいだし。
はいはい、分かったよ。でもまあ私だって13工房を預かる身だからね。ゴルディアス級の運用状況を確認する意味でも監視は続けさせてもらうよ。
ええ、それはお任せします。それより皆さん、そろそろ降臨なされますよ。
そうか。
Are we gonna get to see the Grand Master?
ドキドキしてしまうわね。
Are we gonna get to see the Grand Master? Oh, here it comes! Okay, so maybe not see,
揃っているようですね。
but we do get to hear her.
は。第3中を除きまして、 全員揃いましてございます。
ご苦労。カンパネルラも我が代理としての見届け役大義でありました。
恐れ入ります。すでに福音計画の顛末はご存知かとは思いますが、最も重要な役目を果たさせていただきます。
それが
7の四方が1。
The first Infinity Stone. Ouroboros now controls one of the Infinity Stones. Just waiting for the Grandmaster to get her gauntlet.
空の四方
And then get the
確かに
others.
受け取りました。しかし支払われた代償はあまりに大きい。ワイスマン、そしてレオンハルト。いえ、それだけではなく計画にまつわる全ての犠牲も。
At least she's considerate.
全ての責はこの私にあります。
滅相もありません。
どうかご自分をお責めにならないでください。白面殿の死は自業自得というものでしょう。もし責められるならば、彼をいさめもせずに感化してきた我々使徒全員のはずですわ。いいえ、この事態を私は半ば想定していたのです。それでも私は全ての決定を彼に委ねました。それが世界にとって必要と判断したがゆえに。ですから全ての責は私にあるのです。
名手よ。
なぜ御身はそこまで。この後しかるべき揺れ戻しが起きることが予想されますが、おそらくその件に関しては教会が動くことになりましょう。彼らに任せておきなさい。
承知しました。
少し気になりますが、御心のままにいたしますよ。
して、我々はこの後どう動くといたしましょうか。
You missed the Grandmaster basically paying respects to everybody who died for the sake of this plan being completed.
西方の鐘は鳴らされ、第一の名約は解かれました。今この時をもってオルフェウス最終計画が1、福音計画の完了と、そして次なる段階、減塩計画の始動を宣言します。
And now phase 1 of their plan is complete. On to phase 2, the Phantasmal Blaze project.
ほう。
承知しましたわ。
はは、どうかお任せあれ。
我ら蛇の使徒一同、
大いなるメッシュの御心に沿うべく、
これより全身全霊をもって計画遂行に着手いたします。
A lot of crap is gonna go wrong.
減塩計画、いよいよ始動というわけか。
A lot of things are about to heat up.
仕込みは十分。規模と完成度は福音計画の比じゃないはずだ。
That's one way of putting it, Campanella. Crossbell and Arabonia are going to become screwed pretty soon.
これは面白くなりそうだな。ところでさ、僕も人のことはとやかく言えないんだけど、誰だか知らないけど、覗き見はそのくらいにしたら？
Campanella just called me out! Campanella just called me out! And there we go. Ouroboros is on the move. They aren't done. They're far from being done. What happened in the Sky Trilogy was just the beginning for them. Oh boy, now that's a way we end things. I don't know. Knowing Campanella, I would not be surprised if he just actually literally broke the fourth wall right there. So what did I get? Brilliant Crown. Prevent ailments and stat down. Various stats up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's a thing. So that's a thing that happened. That is a thing that just happened. Now, I'm wondering... Here we go. This is what I wanted to get before, but I missed.
決戦に赴かんとする者たちよ。汝、300の戦いを経て、我が前に戦場における業を示せ。戦場における業、すなわち勇気ある者、または臆病なる者を指す。汝、勇気ある者にあらず、勇気の道はすでに閉ざされた。されど汝、臆病なる者の業を得るにはまだ望みあり。
I thought I fought over 300 battles. Are you kidding me? You've gotta be kidding me. The game just cheated me out of a cool quartz. And we'll fudge you too, game. Fudge you too. Stupid game. How dare you think? How dare you think I'm a coward? Anyways. Oh. Need to not run ever. Well, so much for that. Anyways, I'm gonna be calling it a night now. So, I hope you guys all had fun. I certainly did. It's been an interesting night. My girl Annalise is back on top, being the most devastating queen in existence. We learned why Ren is so messed up. We fought Lily and Cassius again. And now, Ouroboros is on the move, setting up what's to come for later in the series. So I hope y'all had fun. I hope you had a good time. And I'll catch you all next week for the grand finale to Trails in the Sky the 3rd. Hope to see you all there.